Now you can power up at McDonald's. Because right now, when you buy something to eat, you can get a free Power Rangers Power Coin. 13 coins in all. But you might want to hurry, because you're not the only one who wants Power Rangers.
Everybody grab a seat. A flavor that is sure to please. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat.
Also from Rice-A-Roni, try the great taste of Pastaroni's new reduced fat fettuccine Alfredo.
野球しようぜ。
オッケー。
行こう行こう。お前ら今日はやったよ。
任しとけ。
瀬形三四郎。
瀬形三四郎。
セガサターンしろ。
高速ハリネズミソニックのレースゲームソニック R。
セガサターン。
That's it. That's his house. Mr. Brad Haley?
Relax. Did I win something?
My sources tell me you've been calling Jack in the Box junk in the box.
So?
I take these things personally, Brad.
Get lost.
Sure, just try my food, apologize, and I'll go.
Beat it, clown!
Listen, punk! I've spent millions of dollars improving my kitchens to make our best burgers ever!
You're psycho!
Oh yeah! Whoop 'em good, Jack!
Brad, you get to try my best burger ever, and all I want is your honest opinion.
Tasty!
Really? You're not just saying that because I'm kneeling on your spine?
No, I shouldn't have dissed your food, man. I'm sorry, Jack.
Well, I'm sorry about the grass stains.
Really?
No.
It's Snail Damage 3, yuck! Westward's being slammed by huge snails! We'll slash prices to sell our snail slime cars and trucks. We'll mark them with an S.
Like this Festiva for $139 a month, or Escort, #1 car in the world.
All S cars must go.
Anyone who can make an escargot gets free snail pellets during Westway Ford's Snail Damage sale at...
Westway Ford. Westway.
Parts and service open till midnight, Monday through Friday.
Seems like everybody these days is on the internet, right? But no, 20% and fewer, I think, are on the internet. Where is everybody else? I think maybe you're afraid, like, are you a computer person? No, I'm not. I don't like that would be like changing my sex or my political affiliation. I'm not, that's a whole new, I'm not that person. Well, there's a computer, it makes it so easy. You're up and running in 10 minutes and you're still yourself. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to talk in that language. You have a computer, but you're not a computer person. Relax.
It's the Crack Brothers!
While walking in the woods one day, Chris and Martin saw something strange. A little leaping lemur who liked to bounce and play. They followed their new bouncing friend, not knowing where this adventure would end. The animals were headed just around the bend. Where are they going? I don't know. How do we get there? Come on, let's go! Me and you and Sabuma-Foo. Come along and see what's new. Animal friends to see. Animal Junction's the place to be. Elephants charging, baboons are leaping. Wild dogs running and nobody's sleeping. Me and you and Sabuma-Foo. Come along and see what's new. We're doing
again, if you're on a low-fat diet, oatmeal can help reduce your cholesterol. And oatmeal, of course, has no sodium. Also...
Now, there's some good news for you. Of course, I've known that for a long time. I learned it by making Quaker Oats part of my own diet. For my own good heart, my own good health, and just feeling good every day.
Every day should feel that good.
Check out an average day in the life of a young legend.
Nice catch.
Young Hercules.
I am hot to death.
Keep up with the action as young Herc battles everything from mythological monsters to big hairy goons.
Is this the punk?
This is where the legend began. Watch Young Hercules.
Definitely cool.
Today on Fox Kids.
Evil stalks you once again in Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse for Nintendo. But you possess the gift of transformation and become the vengeful ancient ghost pirate, or the son of Dracula who defies his father's fiends, or the mystic warlord with a cloak of magical powers. It's never the same adventure in the 17 worlds of terror of Dracula's Curse. Enter the Dracula's Curse sweepstakes today.
More air! More moves! More half pipes! More food. Big kids want to be treated like big kids.
So you can come to Burger King and get a Burger King Big Kids meal served your way with more great tasting food, fun, and of course, a cool toy.
This fall, the ultimate Pokemon showdown is here. Are you ready?
Only Burger King has limited edition gold-plated trading cards from Pokemon, the first movie. $1.99 each with every tasty Burger King Big Kids meal you buy. Taste rules.
Once upon a time, a man drew a little mouse. And his animated vision enchanted children of all ages. This summer, that man will be spinning in his grave.
Oh my God, why?
Paramount Pictures and Warner Brothers present South Park.
This is gonna be the best movie ever.
Invading.
Eric, did you just say the F word?
Did he say the S word?
Young man, did you just say the Q word? We have to get you children off of foul language.
Your theater.
The machinery of the V-chip emits a small shock of electricity whenever an obscenity is uttered.
This summer.
You're late, Cartman. I had to ride my back here. My behind is killing me. You're behind? I have to stay behind because I get shocked if I say...
Kyle Broslovsky.
This is sweet.
Stan Marsh.
Where do they come up with this stuff?
Eric Cartman.
That movie has warped my fragile little mind.
Kenny McCormick. Chef.
Have you ever heard of the Emancipation Proclamation?
I don't listen to hip-hop.
Satan.
Is sex the only thing that matters to you?
Yeah! I love you.
And Big Gay Al.
You big fillies!
On June 30th.
Throw the switch, Mr. Garrison.
Hey, I'm supposed to be anonymous.
It's not just another day in the park.
Son, we accidentally replaced your heart with a baked potato. You have about 3 seconds to live.
South Park. Bigger, longer, and uncut.
Tell them we'll have punch and pie. We're not gonna have punch and pie. My bill will come if they think we have punch and pie. Ooh. We've got to see this movie, dude.
Mighty Max, Mighty Max.
It's Mighty Max.
Welcome to Skull Dungeon.
Wow!
Mighty Max.
Smasher, get up! Your brain donor is here. Me want brain. No way, slime face. Whoa! Watch out for that first step. It's not over, Mighty Max.
Will Max get fried? His fate is in your hands.
Mighty Max, Mighty Max.
You can collect all his adventure sets, each sold separately. Mighty Max figure included from Mattel.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がた三四郎背がた やカラオケナンパにクラブ他にすることあるだろうが触れなきゃ遊べぬ奴らには心に問いかけるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさたんしろ若者よ真剣に取り組んでいるものがあるか命がけで打ち込んでいるものがあるか背がサタンしろ指が折れるまで指が折れるまで刹那の快楽追い続けても虚しい余生が残るだけとことん極める奴らには体に叩き込むぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさたんしろ青い大空白い浮雲真っ赤にたぎる遊びの地途中で投げ出す奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさたんしろ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさたんしろ
Joe, he cut my head off. Did you see that? He cut my head off.
What a wuss.
Now playing on PlayStation, rated T for teens.
PlayStation. Squirtle slurry.
There's a bowl of fun inside every can of Heinz Pokemon pasta. It's your favorite Pokemon characters as fun-shaped noodles in a yummy Heinz tomato sauce. New Heinz Pokemon pasta. Can you catch them all? Can you eat them all?
Yeah. Welcome to Timmy's Tummy, and you are leaving.
Jerk, made me drop my file.
Let me help you find it.
Beefy, spicy bully!
You're next, Pinky.
Step into a Slim Jim!
Eat me!
Here's my nephew Scruff, about to run into trouble again.
Hey, Bobo, where's your video game? In here. Oh, look at this. Uh-oh, it's my dad's. I want to hold it. What'll I do?
If you get my new comic activity book, More Adventures with Scruff, you'll find out what you can do about bullies and guns. And you'll see lots of games.
Cool.
For your free copy of my new comic activity book, just write Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652, and help take a bite out of crime.
I want it, I want it.
Okay, kid, get out there and remember, you're a tiger, kid! A tiger! That's the champ! Now he's running. How you feeling, kid? Good, good. That's using your head. Strategy. You're a genius, kid, a real professor. You're a bum! You're an animal, kid. A bum! Don't worry, kid. It'll heal.
No Super Punch-Out, only for Super NES. Get smart, or get knocked stupid.
Only 12 guys to go. You're the king, I tell you! The king!
Everyone knows his name. They call him Vash the Stampede.
body on his head, 60 million double dollars. That's a lot of paper, but Dash ain't worried. He's got a few tricks up his sleeve. Do your worst, fellas. Dash will be ready. Hunt him down. Get down! There's no substitute for a good eye, a quick draw, and a lively sense of humor.
Who is that idiot? I'm like a hunter of peace.
Wherever this man goes, he always leaves trouble behind him.
Over half the town ain't nothing but rubble now.
It's the gunman! It's fast to stampede! He's coming our way! He's coming!
Dragon, Monday through Thursday at midnight on Adult Swim. Draw, partner.
Attention Pokemon fans, get ready for Pokemon Live at the Fox Theater. Now you can be there as all your favorite characters come to life in this on-stage musical adventure. It's the only place to see a brand new Pokemon with amazing powers. You can meet Brock, Misty, Ash, and of course Pikachu as the action hits the stage at the Fox Theater. Wanna catch 'em all? Gotta catch it live. Pokemon Live.
Come to Village Inn anytime for our Golden Grill combo starting at $5.99. Try our strawberry crepes or our new heritage pancake combos. And don't forget, we serve breakfast all day, so you...
Village Inn. Good food, good feelings.
You know, Wendy's Super Bar is great for families because there's something for everyone. Like our fresh salads from our garden spot, Mexican food, including do-it-yourself tacos, and delicious pasta with your choice of sauce. There's even dessert. And you can come back as often as you like. Plus, right now our Super Bar is an even better value.
Because every day after 4 p.m., Wendy's all-you-can-eat and drink Super Bar is just $3.99.
Gee, it must be 4 o'clock.
Tired of the same old fun and games? Welcome, Spider-Man, X-Men, to the video game ride of your lives.
Wolverine, Spider-Man, Gambit, Cyclops.
Now on Genesis, the ultimate video game team. Are we having fun yet?
The crime, the cooler he takes it.
A chocolate milkshake, please. Shaken, not stirred.
James Bond Jr., weekdays at 4, only on the Cartoon Network.
When do I start?
Auditions are tomorrow at noon. I'll bring the script, you bring the talent.
say moon?
Admired by James Dean or Mr. Bean. I'm gonna be a smash. You'll see me on the town with big name stars, spending all of my no-re-mi gold cash. I'm gonna be in the movies. I'm gonna be a big star. I can't wait till Candy sees me up on the street. She'll be driving around in a fancy car. I can see it now, the crowd begins to cheer. My name in lights at the movie premiere. I'm gonna be a star. A matinee idol worship from afar. I'm gonna be a star. You're gonna know this face no matter who you are. You see my face on every magazine. At all the biggest parties I'll be making the scene. I'm gonna be a star. A matinee idol worship from afar. I'm gonna be a star. I'll be a star.
When you turn on a Huffy Street Rocker radio, who knows where you'll turn up? The new Huffy Street Rocker bike with a detachable radio. Turn one on and see what turns up. Huffy, America's first choice.
If these were your clothes, or if this were your room, boy, would you be in trouble. But not on Finders Keepers.
Let's take a look at it.
This is Nick territory, so as long as you're a kid, you can do anything you want.
Find it.
Like shred Sherlock study, dig up the beach, even sweat it out in the swamp.
There's a lot of places you can look.
At Finders Keepers, you get it so gunky, even kid stars can't stay away. So if you want to mess around, check out Finders Keepers, weekdays at 6, 5 Central, on the only network for you, Nickelodeon.
Thanks for coming by, Cow and Chicken. We want you guys to be big hits, so here's what we're thinking for your new show. Carpet bunnies. Little tiny babies who can hardly talk when all this complicated stuff happens to them anyway.
You're stupid.
All right, I got another one. Cloud dancers. Magical creatures that fly in a cloud world.
It's really stupid.
Cow and Chicken's laboratory? Fine! Then make it a Spanish-speaking cow superhero and her surly older brother who has a cousin who's a boneless chicken!
Cow and Chicken, a new series coming July 15th on Cartoon Network.
He really wants to play metal?
Yeah, he's got his own band in Moscow. It's called Fuck Your Yankee Blue Jeans or something like that.
That doesn't sound metal.
You gotta hear him sing Olaf Berserker. Come on, man, Berserker.
Is he singing English or Russian?
In English. Come on, Berserker. Girls think sexy. I'll watch, but he's gonna sing and watch. It's too funny.
My love for you is like a truck berserker. Would you like some making buck berserker?
That's fucking funny, man.
My love for you is ticking clock berserker. Would you like to suck my cock berserker?
That's beautiful, man.
Baby.
Introducing Domino Rally. Domino Rally. Get all 3 sets.
Maybe these will help.
Sunglasses?
Like the ones Jim West wears in that new Wild Wild West movie.
Now at Burger King, you can get your own pair of Wild Wild West sunglasses from the new action-packed movie for just $1.99 with any tasty Western Whopper value meal.
Who's Jim West?
I don't know. What's a movie?
When you have it your way, it just tastes better.
It's a jungle in there. Donkey Kong Country, rated E for everyone on Game Boy Color.
Get into it.
TV. 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 TV.
Burger King now has The Simpsons for $3.49 each when you buy new mini muffins or any size fries.
Job Smith is the lawnmower man. A man
Joe, come on, boy, let's go. Grass is waiting for you.
with the mind of a child.
Yeah, Cybo Man. He came to see me.
Cybo Man. Comics, right?
Yeah, Cybo Man.
And a doctor
Virtual reality holds a key to the evolution of the human mind.
with a vision of the future.
I have a game in my house that you might like to play. Would you like that?
Yeah. Okay. That was really bad.
I have different games. I even have one that could help make you smarter.
Now, Job Smith is about to enter the world of virtual reality.
It's gonna hit me!
No, Joe, just relax. It's gonna be like being up there with the stars, Joe. They're going to another planet.
His mind is like a clean, hungry sponge.
I just graduated to the next level, Joe.
You're not the lawnmower man. Oh, you've certainly changed. I don't know how you did it, but I approve.
I absorbed Latin yesterday in less than 2 hours.
Joe, where are you? Joe.
A world where the normal course of events can suddenly turn inside out.
You realize, Dr. Angelo, that my intelligence has surpassed yours.
The imaginary becomes real.
Trying to get inside my head, Joe.
You can't hide anything from me, Dr. Angelo.
And reality
I need to make coffee and water.
is all in your mind. The Lawnmower Man.
It's a long way to breakfast.
You'll never fly unless you try. You need a reason why.
I'd rather have a parachute.
Fruit flavors will be our goal. Just follow me to the bowl. Follow my nose.
I'll have to wing it.
It always knows.
Nose dive!
The aroma of fruit.
I'm flying.
Kellogg's Fruit Loop cereal with natural orange, lemon, and cherry flavors. And lots of vitamin C, part of this complete breakfast.
Great, Uncle Toucan. Now what's this?
Good. What's it called?
A Fruit Loop-de-Loop.
All hands on deck! Looks like a good day for adventure, eh, Hawkins?
Take to the high seas with Kermit and his friends for the adventure of a lifetime.
This is more than a game, it's an adventure. Because you, the player, become a character in an exciting story with your favorite Muppets.
As captain, I'd like to officially welcome you aboard the Hispaniola.
Stevenson the Parrot will help you navigate your way through pesky pirates and mysterious clues as you search for buried riches on Treasure Island.
Is a message in a bottle the best way to communicate?
Wow, we've got the treasure map, Billy has kicked the bucket, and the pirates are barking at the door. Is this an adventure or what?
It's an exciting and irreverent game of adventure and discovery with Tim Curry, Billy Connolly, and the amazing Muppets.
But Professor, we don't even know what to do. How does all this stuff work?
You must know only 2 words. Trooper transform. Your special powers will guide you from there. Now go, VR troopers. Our world needs you.
Trooper transform!
We are VR!
monkey? You're one of Grimlord's goons.
And your history, Ryan Steele!
Now the horror is in your hands with Goosebumps Monster Head Maker. Create 4 hideous heads from the chilling tales of R.L. Stein, or eye-popping creations from your imagination that drip and drool.
I've got a runny nose.
Talk about gross. Crack open a dread head.
Monster blood.
Or try edible brain bites.
Look, Dad.
Handsome. Goosebumps brain bites you can eat. Monster Head Maker and Dreadheads you can't. Each sold separately.
Only on video. Mysteries as old as mankind. Witchcraft. Ghosts. Talking dogs.
Run? Where?
It's the all-new, fully animated movie, Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
Ghost hunting's our specialty.
So hop aboard the Mystery Machine for a Scoob-tacular ride and bring home the mystery only on video with Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost today.
I've never seen anything like this.
That's the mystery.
With a purchase of every video, you can get an exclusive Scooby-Doo beanbag by mail for only $4.99 plus shipping and handling.
You're the man, Scoob! You're the man!
From Warner Brothers Family Entertainment.
Sometimes a strict menu of colas just doesn't cut it. That's the
I'm eating a chocolate chip cookie.
7-Up, the Un-Cola. When you've got a taste for Un, there's only one.
If you think your kids will flip over the new Power Rangers movie, wait till they hear they can win over $500 in all new Power Rangers merchandise by collecting 7-Up caps or game pieces that say 7-Up Power It Up. And for a movie poster, see the movie and stop by the 7-Up display for details and feel the power.
Listen, I figure if we go into this tube, the minis will go into their tubes. Monkey see, monkey do. This is bad.
Hope we don't land in garbage.
Back in the tube.
Why?
That's why.
M&M's Minis. Tons of chocolate candy searching for a map.
Last week, you got your first look at Bobby Simone.
You think you're at a Lone Ranger?
This week, he shows what he's made of.
Back off.
And so does
I beat streaking all the time, yo. No one has ever said nice piece, though. Hey.
NYPD Blue, Tuesday. Viewer discretion advised.
Uh-oh. My headphones on the ground. Greek or burger? Get some Greek food, dude. Get some of that crazy yogurt sauce. You got at least for us? I can't say. Maybe, maybe not. Give me a second. Let me put up my shit on my phone real quick. Oh no, there's boobs on my phone. Okay. Don't leak on stream. You know what? You know why it took a little bit longer to set up stream and do all my stuff earlier? Let's get music, then I'll say. It's slightly embarrassing. Did you have no pants on? I guess it's kind of partly the reason why. I mean, I don't have any pants on right now. You know, to reveal the big knee and thigh reveal. You know. But hello, how are you guys doing today? It is Tuesday, isn't it?
If he succeeds, you survive.
Tuesday,
if he
isn't it?
fails, you can always hit the reset button. Final Fantasy VII.
PlayStation.
But so one, I was setting up this the sponsor for today. If you guys want to check it out, it's !EE #ad, which I need to put into my title in a later bit.
Can't believe that worked.
Who was that guy? If you guys click that link, it helps me out immensely, and I mean immensely. This is the Giga sponsors I have. This is the ones that my boss, because I'm her henchman, that Giga's company helped me. Thanks, sponsor bot. So there's one of them, and two, I was downstairs making coffee, getting water, and going to the bathroom. But the unfortunate thing is, I sneezed while peeing. So I was cleaning up.
There isn't any shark.
I was cleaning up. I know everyone has experienced that before. I know every man has experienced that before. It's a relatable experience. Are we meant to be? Oh. Gotta turn out. How do you have so many sneezing accidents? I don't know, man. My body is weak to it. I'm not clicking the link so Geek will break my legs. No, come on. I'm a henchman. Please. All I've been saying to her lately is just aye aye boss, and then saluting every chance I get. But also, hey Shaddy, how are you doing? Oh. I just woke up. Brain's slowly booting. I bet that's why some men choose to pee sitting down. Yeah. I tried the Big Arch Burger, but the CEO, I saw the video of the CEO trying to eat the Big Arch Burger, and that man looked like he was in pain before he even touched it. The fuck is the difference in the Big Arch Burger? I just saw there was like a bunch of more seasoning on the bun, and that's it. Can't believe the Burger King CEO just burger mogged the McDonald's CEO with more aura than any corporate moid has ever. You're saying words. Bro is frame dominant with a Whopper. It's over for the Golden Arches. Oh, I fucking hate it. I hate 2026, 2025 Zoomer fucking slang. I hate it. Like, I understand it all, but I also hate it, man. No. It's got cheddar cheese. Oh, I have to Google what the fuck is on a Big Arch Burger. What's on Big Arch Burger? 2 quarter-pound beef patties, 3 slices of white American cheddar cheese. Okay, that's nice. Both crispy and slivered onions. Pickles, gross. Lettuce and tangy Big Arch sauce. What the fuck is Big Arch sauce? On the toasted sesame and poppy seed bun. I don't think I can eat that bun. It's like orange Big Mac sauce. I don't think I want that burger because I have to change 2 of the things that kind of make it unique. Oh, I don't say 2 of the things. I'd have to change the bun, which is kind of a big part of it. I can't eat small seeds like that, like sesame seeds or poppy seeds. It gets stuck in my colon. It's bad for my tummy. Yep. Like, in small quantities, it's fine. Like, if it's, like, a little bit's on, like, chicken, like, Japanese fried chicken or katsu chicken. No, that's not the fucking alert that's supposed to be happening. The fuck? Chop out timer. That alert is like multiple years old. Does that link? Does that even link even work? Nope. Oh, it does. Holy shit, it does. Hold on. Ultimate Death Knight release date. August 25th, 2022. Okay, so it's multiple years old. Oh shit. It was at the top of my fucking timer pages, timer alerts for Stream Elements, and I was like, I don't want to scroll all the way to the bottom. Ooh, I even see the old Saints Row. Holy shit. Anyway. I'm at high risk for a bowel obstruction, I get it. Oh, you're gonna have your shit impacted, and then they're gonna have to like finger your ass to get, remove the obstruction whenever that happens. That actually has to happen, you know. You can actually get extremely plugged up. They even did it in what's that show again? Small bowel should better be long finger. Oh, it's all the way up there. I'm gonna have to disable the Papa John's when I do the Giga sponsor. But yeah, I'm doing the Esoteric Ebb today. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I heard it's pretty good from the demo. I have not touched the demo because I'm just going to go into this kind of blind, but I know what I'm getting into because it's somewhat based off of, obviously, D&D and Disco Elysium, and it's made by one dude, apparently. Papa John's my favorite. Is shitty pizza chains. I'm a Pizza Hut kind of guy. Their wings are great. And not even like in a kind of great for like fast food. They're actually pretty good. It's cool, but lots of reading because no VA. Well, I'm gonna be well, you know, we'll go about it. We'll see how it is. I gotta play the game for 2 hours today. So, and then they got me a good deal on it. So I appreciate my boss for allowing me the hit game Esoteric Ebb. Maybe that's regional. The rings at ours are usually trash. Really? No, that sucks. But once again, I said I grew up near a training facility for Pizza Hut, so mine was a little bit higher quality than most people's experiences. But anyway, how's everybody's day today? What's popping off for you guys today? I'm slightly waking up. I've been binging the show Paradise. Kind of rewatching the first season because I'm be honest, it's been a hot minute and I kind of don't remember. All I remember is James Marsden being in it and kind of not in it, you know what I mean? And a loose eyelash in my eye. Today was my 1 day a month in the office. I mean, 1 day a month is actually not bad, man. Oh yeah, I saw that before I started today. Yeah, guys, it's official. Highguard is dead. Highguard is going to be dead until they pushed out a new hero. And it's going to keep going on until the 12th? Who could have seen this coming? Has anyone checked on Jeff Keighley? Oh, it's crying. I don't know, man. Like, it goes a long way to have a heavy multiplayer game like that to just have playtests, you know, generate interest, especially for it being hyped up as it was, rather than letting everybody have like a taste. It was just kind of like cold dropped. I mean, I guess Surefour and some of the homies got the bag for it, but like it's just a letdown, man. Can't believe Deadlock killed 2 games already. What's the other game? Concord? Oh no. Marathon just got a new 8-minute cinematic, by the way. Is it made by the same guy that did the 2 Love, Death, and Robot shorts? Nope, someone else. Can you link it? I'll check it out in a second. I don't know. I feel bad for all the devs and that that have put so much time and effort into creating something like that. Obviously, they got paid. But I just still feel bad to have a project like that just flop hard. But it's hopefully if they end up making another game, they end up playtesting their game or making it somewhat unique in a way. I mean, I guess Highguard was kind of unique in a way, but like it didn't feel unique. Oh, that studio's dead, man. They have zero money. What's Harmony's, not Harmony, what's, Marathon's unique? Art style. It captures the boring play of Paladins. I feel like Paladins is actually not that bad. I feel like Paladins gets a lot more shit than it deserves because of the curse that is high res. Spongy, so the guns feel amazing at least. I will say that is always a true thing about like Destiny. Guns feel good. Art feels more fun. I've not really just been a big Tarkov I hate. I don't say I hate. I just don't care for extraction type games. I get burnt out on them very quickly. I hate the PvP of extraction games. But then I've played a couple extraction single-player games, like, there's Escape from Dukhov, which apparently is really fucking good. And, Zero Cybert. But Marathon didn't get much chatting. On the extraction show, what I love is Sulfur. Isn't Sulfur a roguelike? More of a roguelike than an extraction? And more of a like a classic roguelike where you kind of upgrade the base. I suppose you can bring the guns and some of the loot with you back, but like it just does it. Its structure feels less that of like an extraction type game. Yeah, it just feels a lot less of a extraction type game than roguelike. The inventory systems extractions always bore me after a few hours. Yeah. You can only, I don't see. The immersiveness of, having to wait for each item to reveal itself kind of feels like a pointless time sink after a while. I don't know. I like it, but also at the same time, like, I like how Arc Raiders feels. I like the aesthetic choice that Arc Raiders has. I just feel like I have no ultimate goal in it. Arc is 100% more casual, and I like that. Tarkov is not for me. It's too, the way it's structured in terms of keybinds is a little bit too milsimmy. Kind of like if anyone's ever played Arma, there's just keybinds for fucking everything. That's how Tarkov feels to me. Not to of the same extent, but it is just of the similar vein of just having keybinds for way too many fucking things. And the knowledge check on wanting to, or not wanting, but like needing to know like bullet type and armor type and what's effective for like attachments and shit. That's just a whole ass fucking sea of knowledge that I don't want to dive into. You gun James quick. Which of the three very similar keybinds colors around? I don't know. 12? 12. I'm looking at my keyboard. I'm saying 12. Marathon felt okay, but the PvE was too hard to the point of just constantly avoiding, and the PvP fights were over an instant. Yeah, I will say the TTK for killing players felt really fucking short. But some of the bosses and some of the mobs in Marathon are really fucking tanky. Like, what was that one boss that we encountered? The one that kept going invisible and summoning clones? That motherfucker took out all our ammo, all our grenades, and was just kind of smoking by the time we finished all our ammo and grenades. It's one of those things like, oh, you clearly need to have, like, set up. You better weapons? Marathon. You better weapons? I don't know. I don't know what better weapons are, man. Oh, apparently, Gundam is doing a collab with Apex. There's Gundam Wing and Epion for some of the people. I don't know if they're full skins, but I saw that was a thing. I didn't see any bosses in Marathon. I was kind of surprised how fast players went down versus PvE enemies. They're full skins? Yeah. Still neat. Gibby got a C Gundam and it's so cursed. Oh no. Did you ever talk about the cars in your Discord? What car? What? Car. I see no car. You for I have so many ats a day. And it makes me sound like I'm bragging, but no, it's more just like an assault of pings. Found it. Oh, the Monster Hunter Suzuki. It's a nice looking car, though. It's nice. A little boxy. I do like boxy cars, typically. Gundam's doing a HoloLive collab. Ooh. I also broke my deadlock. None of the audio for any of the ults work. I don't know what happened, but none of the audio for anybody's ults work. You still have honk? No. It is now Metal Gear reveal noise. I wonder why. Everything is working fine. Ew, I hear myself. Perhaps too many mods? Nope. Ugh. Anyway, what else do I have today? I'm gonna be trying to finish Dead Rising remaster today, and then after that, I don't know. We're gonna play by ear, but I'm gonna play a new game. Might play a new game before the full release of whatchamacallit on of Slay the Spire. Boomer Month Mix It's come back. I don't know. We have a roguelike card game coming up. We'd have to see as to how fucking deep into that hole I go. New horse game? There's a new horse game? What new horse game? Let's see if the Giegler wants to do co-op Slay the Spire. Oh, horsey game. For Legend of Komori. Oh, you can actually. It literally is just a horse. Take on the role of a brave courier rider, the Legend of Komori. Bond with your horse and tame the open wilds of 13th century Mongolia. Breed and train horses with specialized abilities to explore every aspect of this diverse and fascinating landscape. Ooh, Mongolian throat singing, but with horse? Play some High Guard on stream before it shuts down forever. Listen, man. I understand it's, I understand the High Guard's going under. But even then, and I know... They're adding skill trees, they're adding a fucking new character, and I know it just feels so, like, tacked on. Why didn't you have any of this shit from the get-go? Why the fuck did you not have this from the get-go? Because, like... man, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why they added skill trees, they added a new character, they added new guns, new weapons, and I think they added a new map. And why was none of this also at the start, man? That extra added layer of depth might have held more people's interest a little bit more. instead of the game people wanted. What game did people want or expect from this? Like that's what I'm curious about. Like what did people want from it? Like what were they expecting? Because I immediately thought PvP slop the first time I saw the trailer. Titanfall spiritual successor? Oh. I mean, that's the curse when you have, like, oh, from the makers of blank and blank. People are going to be like, ooh, we really like the original game. And it only leads to disappointment when it doesn't match up or at all anything similar to the original IP that they mentioned. And like, oh yeah, we're just using this for clout, essentially. They're Titanfall devs, and Titanfall was fucking sick for PvP as well. The fucking smart gun was sick, the fucking movement was sick, the traversal with the zip lines and the robots. Robots are cool. Like on the home screen itself, what can you do? You look at the characters, you queue up for a new game, you buy skins. That's pretty much it that's on the home screen. It just feels like there's nothing to do but play the 3v3, I guess, and also late added 5v5 mode. Will we be taking part of the Women's Day Twitch Rivals of Overcooked? I feel like that feels mildly sexist. Hold on, let me play that one game. Hold on, what's it called? Woman Simulator? I'm just gonna play this song.
I love you very much. But please, be a good wife.
Is AI generated music? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, Rainbow Six Siege now has Snake in the game. So that's kind of somewhat cool, but also like won't be enough for me to play the game. But more, who the fuck is voice acting Snake in it? Is it David Hayter? God, reminds me of the alien detective game that had AI Taylor Swift singing about her little weenie dog. Don't know. I don't know what game you're referring to. Tomato played it? I don't think I've ever watched a full Tomato stream. I think he's cool. Just, you know, just schedules don't align. Burp, 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 burp. Anyway. I don't know. It grew. there needs to be like a study on how poorly mismanaged Highguard was. There needs to be like a study or like have it as a giant warning on how mismanaged that game was. Game was bad. I don't think it was bad though. That's the thing. They have they're implementing all these features, but it's a little bit too late, man. Why not have all that shit from the get-go? Why not have 3v3 and 5v5 from the get-go? Why add the skill points, skill trees, and new weapons and new hero at a later point? Oh, we're adding that because we're only going to be open, or the game's only going to be available for another week and a half. Like, why was skill trees a late added feature? It's just like, I understand there's probably like the thought process of like, oh, we can piecemeal all these features as the seasons go on. Bitch, you need a fucking player base first. Maybe the real takeaway is stop playing Amazon Web Service at $1 squillion if you for your live service game. I hear that, but then I already spent another extra $2 billion on it. Don't worry, guys. We'll wait for you to play, and people will buy the season pass by the millions. Yep. You need a huge hook and draw in order for people to like drop and invest the time and money into the game. And people will be like, oh, but Marvel Rivals did the same thing. Marvel Rivals has the fucking name brand of Marvel behind it. That shit was going to be successful even if it was the sloppiest of shit. What think of the shareholders? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, let me do this because I see you now and I keep forgetting. Squint's eyes. Ah. Have you received my ah? You have received the ah. Ah. I don't know, man. Like, it's like playing or it's like watching a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yugi's just playing against the guy that's he's getting his ass beaten. And the guy is just like, well, you fell for my trap card. And then Yugi negates it. Well, and in fact, you double activated my second trap card. And negated it again. And he's just like, oh, well. He just shrugs. And the trap cards being the 5v5 mode and the fucking skill trees. I'd say Rivals is also successful because there was a vacuum with how poorly received Overwatch 2 was. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I would extremely agree with that. Oh, you mean Overwatch 1? It's Overwatch 1 again, by the way. And no matter what anyone says, you can't convince me to play Overwatch 1 again. Jetpack Cat. I'm pretty sure Jetpack Cat is permabanned. Like, unironically, that cat is permabanned. 2B skin, though, I find it funny because the 2B skin is apparently going to be on the flattest ass character of the game. People fucking hate the cat. It's not... I mean, for a good reason, though. Think about how that game is fully designed. There's a lot of verticality to the game, but for the most part, it is push and pull on the same level. There's some characters that go above, some, you know, have some tricks to go around and hit from the flank and shit like that. Jetpack Cat perma flies and carries people and allows them to just essentially break the game. It just full on breaks the game. The cat itself is tiny as fuck. 2, it just carrying an ally and having it do the things that it can do genuinely breaks the game. Fucking pulling a diva ult around a corner, just having that like interactivity is crazy. Overwatch. Yeah, the other flying characters have predictable movements. That thing is like a fly. Yeah, no, that cat is genuinely broken, and I feel like they should remove it and retool it. That's my opinion. Scariest thing is a widow that hits shots as... That's a rarity, though. It does happen, but it's also a rarity. Oh, sorry, I can't fucking breathe. That's still players. Honestly, there's been a huge comeback of Overwatch players. No, but with the cat? Oh. Lane Roberts, Widow. I know that guy. God, I can't fucking breathe. I need Mucinex. I need to buy Mucinex. I need to go to the corner store and get some Mucinex. Can't fucking breathe. You know Lane Roberts? I've seen everything about him. Everything. I've smelled his armpits. I've rubbed his belly. Just don't fucking sneeze, Garrick. We can't lose you again. Please, no. I've watched him while he slept. Ugh. I don't know. But yeah, Marvel Rivals did kind of capitalize on the vacuum of Overwatch when Overwatch was shit and nobody played it. Overwatch is getting like more popular again, but I don't know how long that'll stay. I think Marvel Rivals is really good, but also at the same time, I think the biggest problem and flaw for Marvel Rivals right now is they're rapidly releasing characters at an insane rate. At too fast of a rate, and it doesn't allow like metas to fully like normalize. And then some characters just stay hyper overpowered. Back in my day, games like League of Legends would release one champion a week. No, it was never actually one champion a week. It was like one champion every 2 to 3 months. No roll queue makes me not want to play it. I don't think it needs a roll queue. I think it's fine without it. I don't know, from what I've seen, kind of most characters have also are also kind of played. But obviously there's the big standouts that are always going to be useful. Anyway. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Losing because 5 people insta-lock DPS and don't switch ain't fun. Honestly, that's... Most people kind of lock supports from my experience. Nobody ever wants to tank. That's the one true thing across all games. No one ever wants to tank. I'm the only one that ever wants to tank. But yeah, no, I don't think I've ever really had that much of a problem with the insta-lock DPS. It's typically the people that suck at said one character and then like they don't want to change. Like that whole controversy with that, I don't say controversy, but I guess it was a big controversy with that one streamer event. And that one guy getting shit on because he told someone to swap and then he got kicked out from the tournament when he was in the right. If you play 1v1 games like fighting games, you never have to deal with shitty teammates? Yeah, you do. You look in the mirror. That's your shitty teammate. You look in the mirror, that's your shitty teammate. And you fucking hate him. Or her, or them. You calling me the shitty teammate? Yes. But that's kind of the way it goes as well in like Deadlock. Like, I have a whole ass pompadour kind of forming. I need to cut this. I need to trim this. My hair gets oily so fucking quickly. I mean, it looks good, but it just like, I need to thin it out. Shiv cosplay. He is kind of vaguely Asian looking, huh? What was I saying? Deadlock. The teammate situation in Deadlock is usually not that bad. Usually you just deal with bigots. But you also deal with the one lane that has fed 18 kills when you won your lane, and then you just got to deal with their fuck up, and then that's just miserable. Truly hair mogging the balls when you say words that I need to thin it out. Bigot says evidence last night. Oh yeah, but that's normal. That's normal. I personally think that's funny. Not what they say is funny, but like the fact that they get that mad is funny. They were so mad. Oh no, we had a lot more bigots and when we were playing a little bit off stream with me and Annie and Walnut. That shit was funny. I don't know. For me, the problem with Deadlock isn't like the characters or the way the game's designed. I just get mad because not everybody's of the same equal skill level, and that shit pisses me off. Like and I'm not the best either. But I feel anger welling up. Which is why a lot of the time I kind of also don't want to. I kind of also want to solo queue. Those gamers need Papa John's. Ah. Anyway, I don't know, the hero shooter game meta, dev meta. What is the dev meta right now? I feel like a lot of the dev meta kind of strayed away from Vampire Survivor likes. You need to play the normal again? I feel like the best way to play Deadlock right now is to get your foundations built up by playing Brawl and learning the new characters, learning how to play characters through that, and then transitioning that. I feel like playing Brawl with your main characters is pointless. Brawl doesn't it also doesn't really teach you movement. I feel like it does. In fights, it especially does. When it's the most important. Helps with remembering movement and lobbing bombs because I'm a Geist pervert. I feel like Tether is the strongest spell of hers. Right now the meta is Gamba roguelike. Honestly, I did get hit up with another sponsor for like a random Gamba roguelike called Tokens, and I'm just like, doesn't really. I think all my meds decided to hit today, so I'm so fucking eepy. Hey, little guy. Good morning. Good morning, little guy. Now that could be a blessing in disguise because they're working. Pop some coffee, little bro. Malice's is Malice the fucking the needles she throws. Oh, the damage amp? Yeah. Everybody's getting fucking sick, man. We're in pain. My ass is asleep. Actually, no. Now that I'm paying attention to it, my entire fucking leg is asleep. Like full on numb. But yeah, no. I feel like a lot of... There needs to be a lot of development and time put in and thought put into creating a hero shooter, especially nowadays, to kind of make it stand out. And unfortunately, with the death of High Guard, that's another one down. I'm sorry, Concord. RIP to Paladins. You're still on your deathbed. Paladins just got a new not Paladins, Overwatch just got a new like hip replacement, so maybe it's still trucking for a little bit longer until it inevitably passes in time maybe a year's time. We'll have to see. I fucking love her tether ability. That shit heals so goddamn much. But anyway. Is Marathon on life support with Sony hovering around the plug? I feel like Marathon might be actually successful. Time will tell to see how it is upon release and like once the meta fully develops. Because that's the thing when it comes to Extraction. It doesn't... You can't really tell until it's been out for a little bit longer. But that's not really a hero shooter. Yes, there's like kind of hero classes, but still ultimately an extraction shooter. I feel like most people... I just wish there was a little bit more visual clarity as to what the fuck is interactable and what isn't, because everything looks the same to me. And that's also just me having to like play the game more to get more familiarized, but at first instance I was just like, what the fuck do I loot? Also, if my mouse worked. Oh yeah, that too. I also tried it again. I can't get my mouse to work in that game. I still cannot get my mouse to work in that game. They fixed the mouse in mid-server slam? Did they fix it like the day before yesterday? Can't remember they mentioned it. Oh. Yuck. Yucky. I feel like everything looks like a plastic toy marathon. Understandable. I was interested when I heard PvPvE Bungie. I thought Destiny Gambit mode, not Tarkov. God, I forgot about Gambit mode. All the fucking required dailies to do that, but Gambit mode was so laughably easy and kind of boring. It was so easy, though. So it just felt like a pointless time sink more than anything. I don't know what I'm doing with my arm. I like the idea of it, though. It just didn't feel difficult ever. And the rewards kind of sucked ass. I want balanced Gambit the game. No. Pointless time sink has a lot of Z2 content though. Yep. 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 Oh yeah, well, I've been complaining about that too, Suv. You miss out a lot. Yep, like skill trees. Like, why the fuck would you hold out on skill trees in the 5v5 mode? It makes no sense. So basically, they kind of shot themselves in the face, be like, oh, this is the game. And they never really said anything about what is to come up in the future. They just kind of like, oh yeah, here's 5v5 mode. Oh yeah, here's skill trees. By the way, our game's dying in 10 days. Gaming is pointless, life is pointless. No, gaming is forever. Alright? Life is pointless? Yes. But I get to play video games. Accept this uselessness of life and wish for the end of the universe? I mean, I wish for that every day, but like, what if there's a really good game that comes out tomorrow? What if there's a really good game that comes out today? Hashtag ad. Check out Esoteric ad. Exclamation point EE. Click that link. It helps me out immensely. Hey, you gonna play Pokopia? Nah. Nah. How do I go about this? Not how do I go about this, but I'm like, I see why a lot of people are interested in it. Animal Crossing Pokemon game seems kind of neat, but I don't know, just not for me, man. Not a game for me. If they only added parries to it, interest rising. Is anyone here that Microsoft banned the term microslop in their official Discord? What the fuck has Microsoft like released lately for in terms of games? Or published? AI. Copilot shut on Windows updates, yeah. Newest Microsoft content Xbox patent is to have an AI agent take over your control of your Xbox when you're stuck in the game. Listen, man, they gotta find ways to utilize AI. They spent tens of billions of dollars. How they gotta implement it somehow and in any way. It's going to get money back. It's going to get its money back. It's going to get its money back. It's going to get its money back. They're going to get their money back. You realize U.S. arms production is being hampered by all the chips being taken up for AI data centers? You know what? There's a silver lining in, I guess, in that. That's nice. I like that. Good. Maybe we'll bomb less countries for no reason. Because of that. Thank you, AI. I love how they just add a I love how they just add a flat $30 on it from the US price for Canada. You know what you need to do? Can you get yourself an American credit card? Is that possible? How close are you to the border? What about PayPal? Can PayPal circumvent that? That price point? Or what if you just like use... It's all region based? Can you get someone to buy it for you? Is there like gift codes you can get for other people? I just buy it if I cared enough. True. I don't know. $30 is a lot of money that you could save. Is all I'm saying. That's a big enough price point to where I'd consider shit like that. But I'm also an extremely frugal person. You know what I mean? Speaking of $30, the new Scott Pilgrim is out. Is the cartoon out? Did they finish doing the cartoon again? With the OG actors? They did it 2 years ago? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't known. I didn't know. And people got mad it didn't tell the same story again. Cartoon was very good. That's fine then. Hashtag no changes. Clench his fist, clench his teeth. Okay. Streamer, it's an hour and 44 minutes in play game. But what if I didn't? I already gotten to eat my Greek person? Gameplay now. Stop huffing. I wish. Oh no. I'd be hairy. As for the plan today, I think I said it already. Because my brain is cyclical and I keep talking in circles like a fucking... Like those little coin things at the mall where you put the quarter in and it just circles and circles and circles and circles and circles and it takes like 2 minutes for it to actually go into the center where the rest of the coins go. Yeah, that's my brain, but with like thoughts and topics and sanity, just so slowly circling the drain until it goes into the abyss. You could also think about it like life. I'm just slowly circling. I'm just a Twitch streamer, man. I provide no utility to the greater cause that is life to people. I provide maybe sometimes a laugh or two a week. That's about it. I exist to feed and serve the corporations of Amazon and all the companies that are like, hey, buy said game, check out this game, play said game, we love the game, you like brands, check out this brand, eat this brand, play this brand, consume brand. That's all I do. I am just but a small cog in the corporation that is destroying humanity. But anyway, today's stream is sponsored by Esoteric Ebb. Oh, I am just hard slouching into my fucking chair right now. Got anything to put an overlay? Nope. The only thing I have to do is disable the Pizza Hut thing. Not Pizza Hut, Papa John's. What else? Yeah, I'm playing Esoteric Ebb for a couple hours. See how we like it. For those that might not know, it's a Disco Elysium-like game, CRPG, based off of D&D. So it's a mix of the two worlds. Going to finish Dead Rising. And after that, I don't know, maybe pick a new game, maybe find a filler game to fill the void that is until Slay the Spire 2 comes out, see, and go from there. Maybe some Deadlock, maybe not. Back to League? Hold on, I gotta find my revolver. Teach May League? Did she start playing League? I technically used to coach people. People paid me to coach them. People paid me to boost their accounts. People paid me to see where the flaw is in their gameplay of their team. I can coach, but not for free. It doesn't matter if I am like 2-3 years out of meta knowledge in terms of itemization. That has no bearings. No, she's playing RimWorld right now. Now at first he destroyed his ass, now he's destroying wealth for poor people by constantly being a corporate cog. I mean, that's what streaming has always been. Basically, hey, I'm playing said game. For both entertainment, yes, but also like, hey, as a mild advertisement, hey, you should check this game out. I like it. Maybe you might like it too. Right now, she's been playing Deadlock. Yeah, no, she's been playing Deadlock. I played a couple games with her. It is a world of difference whenever I play with her in her group. Because I feel like a bully. You know? You ever play a game? Think Dynasty Warriors. You're the main character in Dynasty Warriors, and instead of just actual rank and file soldiers, you're fighting against children, and you are Lu Bu. I like playing with them, but I feel like the level disparity between me and them is massive. You know what I mean? I have a friend that whenever he gets on Emissary, he makes a new account to pub some newbies. That's... So he's a piece of shit. So your friend's a piece of shit. Got it. Your friend's a piece of shit. He is the problem. I will also say the fucking level of games I'm getting for Brawl is actually the sweatiest shit. I don't know how. I'm getting the sweatiest of fucking players in Brawl now. Foresight Brawls are always sweaty. I feel like, no, even when it was just me, Annie, and Walnut last night. It is this sweaty as shit. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the hidden MMR. Maybe we're at the fucking 0.01% of the games, but fuck, man, it is the sweatiest motherfuckers. And it's always against a fucking Sinclair. Anyone that plays Sinclair in that game, I have zero trust in because they're freaks. That is a character that only freaks play. But yeah, that's the plan today. I was considering buying and getting Last of Us. Actually, you know what? I'll buy it. Fuck it. Last of Us Part 1. Wait, while I'm waiting. I've been playing Sinclair a lot for a couple weeks and knocked him down in my queue selection since I've been playing him so much. No, I'll probably be playing it maybe like in the next week or so. Hold on, let me check websites and see if there's a sale for it. The fuck is it? Last of Us. Zombie Mania? I am kind of on a Zombie Mania kind of kick, huh? Rather than $69.99, what the fuck? Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, I had a fucking, like... felt like my nerves were getting pinched. So Aspire 2 is also Thursday? Yeah, I know. Just making sure it's on Steam. Key, not account. Fucking accidentally fell for that shit before. I was like, holy shit, this is a good deal on a game that I've been wanting to play and stream. It's an account-based fucking game. I was fucking annoyed, and I was like, fuck, I wasted $5. Thankfully, it was only $5, but still annoyed me. Is the PC version of, like, Last of Us the remastered version, I'm assuming? Who the fuck are you? Die. Easiest money, or this is real. Both games are the remasters, I think? Okay. I mean, he says it's real, it's gotta be real. Do you guys use, like, websites like G2A? I feel like I use it very rarely for stream. My account is blocked. I'm sorry. Not really, because I'm fine. Because generally I'm fine waiting for deals. Yeah, but I feel like it's more just as I'm in the unique circumstances as a streamer. Authenticator app 266666. Huh. Oh, I typed it wrong. It just changed as I typed it in the second time. Decline. Decline. Checks my email. Get order. Sorry, I'm activating the code. Okay. Last of Us Part 1. Yippee! I saved $30. I'm actually going to uninstall Neo for now. I don't dislike Neo, it's just more like I don't want to play it right now. I'm uninstalled 7 Days to Die. Uninstall this. Uninstall this for now. My winter cart, I'm going to uninstall. Elden Ring, Night Rain, I'll uninstall for now. I need to save clear room, and that's a big game. Uninstalling Raft because I never got around to playing it with the homies. Dude, there's so many fucking games I haven't installed. You get Project Gorgon for $30. Zero interest. Absolute negative interest. It was on $25 unloaded. Well, fuck me, man. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I would have saved another 15 bucks. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Because if you think about it, I also can't. It's a tax write-off. It's a tax write-off. It's okay. It's a tax write-off. It's good. But yeah, that's the plan for today. So, Esoteric I've been like 5 minutes because I told the developers that I'm going to be starting at 5, which is why I've been kind of prolonging the starting segment. Dead Rising finish, maybe Last of Us Part 1 start, and then maybe Deadlock. Depending on... We'll figure it out as we go. Why don't I write this off? Too small. It's basically, you know, I'd have to use like fine print. Now jerseys though, that's already bold and italicized. Why you gotta get that checked out? It's not supposed to lean that way. What is the tracker website for Deadlock now? I'm curious. Also, I'm checking out uh-oh, hold on. New Northern Line trick shot video?
More like have your op out in your hand.
Hold on.
Have your op.
Hold on. It might be the bald man montage again.
Up out in your hands and you kind of like jump left, take the shot, and then keep going left.
Oh, okay.
It is a lot.
Okay, no, I can do that. I can do that. So you'd like land scoped in, looking down mid.
Yes.
And then keep going.
Yeah.
This is literally going to be the clip of the century.
Here it comes. More like have your op out in your hands and you kind of like jump left, take the shot, and then keep going left.
Fucking I love good timing clips like that, man. I fucking love good That's good comedic timing. Stat locker. Oh god, I love that shit. Eternus builds. Ugh, fuck off. Standard tier list. Is it not updating? Do I have to log in to see it? Also seems like there's only 4 people named Garrick. Oh, there it goes. It just took a little bit of time. Oh. I have to upload my shit. Okay. It still thinks I'm Emissary 1. Recalibrate my pre-P? No. My shape's a triangle, though. Damage dealer, early impact, and tank, and that's it. Damn. Alright. It is now 5 p.m. I'm going to be swapping to Esoteric Ebb. Esoteric Ebb. Hashtag add. Alright, let me swap games on here. Let me keep the nice, smooth jazz. Alright. Hi. Twitch.tv/Cleric here, coming at you live straight from the internet.com. I'm here to present a brand new game that has hit the towers, no, the making waves on the internet.com. Esoteric Ebb. Jesus, I need it. I need to rethink that. It is a CRPG. The C stands for Cleric, but also that's the kind of gameplay that it is. For those that might know, you may think of games like Disco Elysium, which is heavily inspired by another CRPG that people would probably recognize is like old school Fallouts or Wasteland or I don't know. Does Kenshi count as one? Underrail. Or, Baldur's Gate. Oh, yeah, Baldur's Gate, duh. Baldur's Gate, duh. Duh. Or KOTOR. That's another CRPG. Or, Warhammer, the other one, Space Trader, Rogue Trader. That one's a good game. That is just also Owlcat, so it's really freaking long. But it's brand new CRPG, brought to you by Raw Fury. They apparently like me because I covered their game jam, not really a game jam, more just like a platter of all that they had to offer on Steam a month or so ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. What year is it? Well, you're telling me it's already March? What the hell? So yeah, they actually like what I did, and now they're coming at me and they're like, "Hey, Garrick, you want to play this game?" And I'm like, "Yes, I've been actually excited to play this game." I told them I'm excited to play this game, and they're like, "Wow, we like gamers that like to play the games that we provide." And I'm like, "Hell yeah, you sponsored me to play some of the games like American Arcadia last time, and I ended up just completing the game on stream like the day after. That game was sick." Also, I played hundreds of hours of Blueprints. So Rogue, I fuck with you, Rogue Trader. We're cool like that. Thank you for sponsoring me, by the way. But yeah, this is Esoteric Ebb. It is made by one guy, and it's to be, I wouldn't say an homage, but it is definitely heavily inspired by Disco Elysium with the internal monologue aspect of it, the investigatory, like how to navigate the world, and like and the words. I don't even know how to say this. The introspection and each critique and choice you make, like a Disco Elysium, and I like that. I appreciate that. I think that's cool. But mixed with Dungeons & Dragons, and I am a big D&D fan. So it's going to be more, rather than like all the weird psyche stuff about Disco Elysium, it's all like Dex Con, Strength, Wisdom, Int, Charisma. Dragon Age Origins is also another one, KOTOR. I wonder how they're going to do KOTOR remake. Sorry, distraction, ADHD. So yeah, they're sponsoring me to play this game. I've been heavily interested in checking this game out. Heavily interested in checking this game out. So I appreciate Raw Fury for considering me. Let me tab over. Nope, wrong page. Wrong page. I have this. They emphasized on saying that you can make the world's worst cleric. And they were going to give me like I won't say an allowance to get some cosplay stuff, but since I was out of town for the few days, I couldn't get one ordered, and apparently I tried to order a helmet to like a cleric helmet, but everywhere I looked it was like, all right, we're gonna have your helmet there in a month, and I'm like, I can't do it in that time. But yeah, but they said you're how do I say it? Let me read this one again. Nobody's perfect, especially not the cleric. You can be a lawful, stupid dolt doing their best. Everything is basically revolving around dice rolls like D&D. Obviously, you can build your character kind of like a D&D character, and just even though you're a cleric, which is typically a wisdom-based class, or strength, depending on how you want to go about it, like war cleric, or like storm cleric. You can just go full roguelike, not like like a rogue, not like a roguelike, and just go full dex and steal shit. Or go full charisma and just talk your way out of everything, like I do in most D&D campaigns. But your stats are going to be whispering in your ear like all the time. So it's going to be your stats, your internal stats are going to be like talking to you and telling you, ooh, did you make the right choice? Ooh, they're going to scrutinize your own stats are going to scrutinize every decision and choice you make. So it's made by one guy, Christopher Bodegard, and there's multiple endings to the game, and it's out now. So if you guys can, click the link. Oh shit, I need to remove that. Or hide this. Sorry, Esoteric, I need to hide this. Exclamation point EE. Check out... I forgot to disable it. I mentioned said I had to disable it for the 2 hours. I forgot. But click the link. It helps me out immensely. I think a lot of you guys were curious and excited about this game. I saw that Giga played this demo and she hyped up the demo, and I just never got around to checking out the demo because I kind of wanted to go into it like fresh, but I've heard nothing but good things about the game, so I'm excited. Professional-ish. So let's stop the jazz. I've been listening to a lot of jazz lately. Watched Keywell play some this morning. Sorry, that's being disrespectful of my friend Kiwo. Just because she's British, she doesn't sound like that. Actually, no, she kind of does. But oh, can I do this with a controller? If you guys had the choice between mouse and keyboard or controller when it comes to games, what do y'all kind of like lean towards? I might. I don't think I need colorblind. I don't know. V-Shank, refresh cap. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, okay. We're just picking our background focus. Punching bag. You're a farmer's son who grew up on the city. Of course you'd be an outcast. It took time, but eventually you figured out how to cope with it. Troll killer, 3 strength. Oh god, there's so... Oh, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot. Dead cleric, 3 wisdom. Oh, fuck me, man. Mouse and keyboard almost every time. I feel like I'd heavily lean towards controllers if I can do it, but like... Shooter's the only thing I do really care for, mouse and... not mouse and keyboard. Oh, shit. Okay, so if it's anything like D&D, we already know what all the stats are kind of favored. And it also is the points of scales of 2, so... So it is basically just full-on character creator of D&D. Just 1-to-1. Do we also have, like, was it 13 points to put into stats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Oh, it has the fucking point weights too. Fuck! Oh no. Not fully. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So let's... What kind of stat points and stat allocation we want? So let's just break it down. Strength measures totally natural bodily prowess alongside a testosterone-fueled mindset. As a man, it is only proper for you to hone your figure and its capabilities. But why? The search for meaning is as vital as the struggle towards competency. Luckily, you already know your cause: to protect the innocent, to lead the weak, to sacrifice until nothing is. Become a zealot, regain your honor, set out your divine mission. Higher strength allows you to equip extra items. Oh, fuck. Be violent or manly useful in encounters. Religious fervor, aesthetic nationalism. Increased manhood. Hold on. High strength cleric votes for the party of Norvik. Prays to his dead god. Uses brute force on puzzles. Low strength cleric is a weak sniveling rat. Bows down to anyone stronger. Can't handle the banter. Oh no, I can't. You guys are gonna make me want to beat Alpha Chad, bro. Doesn't care about quests. But I care about quests. I like quests. With enough dexterity, you can steal anything. That is very, Become rich as a Republican revolutionary? Oh, shit. Of course. Okay. Didn't. Just run away, dummy. I like that. Acts first in every encounter, avoids trouble before it brews, always has a witty reply, looks out for himself, takes big risks, and wins every time. Ah. Constitution is need for hit points. Control your body into esoteric connection. Your political points pulled 2% last week and you don't care. Pain is good for you. High Con Cleric keeps forgetting there's an election. Focus on the good things in life is tougher than entropy. Keeps his neuroticism in check. Talks with the spirits in the walls. Listens to his gut. Is already dead. Low Con Cleric will die. I kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that. I really like the music already. Higher intent and prepare more spells. Think, plan, and execute an actual plan. Complete the magocratic return. Vote for yourself. Oh, hold on. Be genius without peers. Votes for the best wizard. You. Despises and envies the gods. Solves every mystery with ease. Masters arcane magic. Spouts historical facts for hours. Is dismissive towards those lesser. Knows everything. Empower your spells. Be kind and see the full good in all folk. I believe in the working class. There are no big bad evil guys. It is your belief in the heart of all folk to give and share what you have and be completely and utterly selfless. It is the only true road of redemption. Gods only know how hard you try. Votes for the Asgalian Workers' Party. Hates nothing except hierarchies. Embraces his feminine side. Ooh, girl boss. Follows his bleeding heart. Masters primal magic. Reads body language like a champ. Notices all details. With high charisma, you get an automatic discount in select stores near you. Win every conversation. Say the right thing. Say whatever gets people to like you and become an apolitical force of nature. Become arguably sociopathic. Votes for whatever makes him popular. Was socialized as a child. Knows what to say to win favors. Can actually flirt with some baddies. Some baddies? Loves to mind control people. Sees truth as a suggestion. Has no soul. Isn't very likable. Guys, what kind of... Don't get cortisol spiked? Oh no, I'm gonna get fucking strength mogged, aren't I? What stat allocation should I go? I'm kind of leaning a little bit towards a mix of Dex and Int. Are you playing self-inserting or playing a specific role? I don't know. I'd have to experience the game to figure out what I'd want to play. What kind of background am I going? Well, that's the thing, though. Because the background also affects stats. Because if they vote for me, that sounds cool as well. Looking pre-built. Scholar, cleric, alone thinker, man of ideas. Primal cleric. What is nature of a man? So it's strength, wisdom, trickster cleric, dex, charisma. Scholar, cleric, a loner, a thinker, a man of ideas. So int, wisdom, beefy cleric, con, and more. Yes, more apples, apple boy. Unstable cleric. They should bow before your ego. That does sound a little fucking nice. I fuck with the art of this game already. Wait, is the helm that is given to me dependent on the stats I have? So it was like if you were high con, you have this weird Viking helmet? Oh shit. Did I miss the character creator yet? No, not yet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're kind of choosing our stats right now. Okay. What stats are y'all kind of leaning towards? Because I can't decide. I don't think I want to go strength or con. So it's kind of a mixed bag between dex, int, charisma, and wisdom. So let's choose two. What main stat and substat? Do we go high charisma, int, mid? The pure RP choice. Usually rogue is my go-to. I usually play sorcerers, which is high charisma. I lean towards control casters when it comes to D&D. So I typically go sorcerer, warlock, wizard. Cleric is also another one I really lean towards as well. Sneaking around is rad. Sleek svelte. What do you guys usually play in D&D? What's your like preferred class? I've never really cared for like playing a barb or like fighter. Unga bunga me swing hammer. Rogue fighter mans? Oh no. Actually no, I knew that about Matt. Warlock gang. Paladin! Okay. Let's go about it like this. I think I'm going charisma main stat, dex substat. We're going full Riz, and I think medium is going to be intelligence after that. Dump stat strength. Make con that. Let's make this 16. So let's... Can I make charisma main stat? Traps or scummins? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. How's this? Dump stat. You don't need con? Actually, no, I'm a ranger you main usually. You are of the rarest breed. I feel like ranger classes are typically like the rarest type of player. How is this for point allocation? I get full charisma, swing, followed by dex. I might pump... Depending on how the rolls work, I think this is fine. I'm going with this. I'm going with it. 5 days until the first ever election. An explosion erupts at the heart of the city. No one wants to deal with it, so they send you. The weakest cleric in Norvik. Albeit one with incredible conversational skills. Complete your quest in any order. Don't be afraid to make interesting choices. Remember to always to play the winning side. Campaign will take you from level 1 to 6. We'll play for about 5 to 8 sessions. It's been a journey to put this together. I hope you have a good time. Chris. And only 6 strength. Just avoid going solo in the dungeon. There's a dungeon. Speak with the dead. Alerted level... Oh no, there's actual spells. Oh fuck, there's actual spells. Vocal somatic. Materialistic. Do I actually have to buy spell components? Fuck. Jor. Truth and nothing else, a voice declares. What is your name? Intelligence 8. Your name is Ron. Ron, is that it? No, you are not. Doesn't sound right. No, no one calls you by your name. You're often referred to as Cleric. So my name is... Yes, speak it. Ron. You answer another question from the darkness. What is your occupation? What is this interrogation? Look around. It's more than darkness, it's nothing all around you. What's an occupation in this context? This is for sure about your job. You know the job. Your class. Tell the voice about your class. What class am I? Upper class. Charisma. Not sure any answer is good here. Just go with whatever works in the moment. You're a high-class scoundrel, the best of the best. I'm a sneaky little rogue. Class conflict. A dashing one at that. It takes a while before the next question is posed. What is your current goal? Goal? Would it be nice to get out of this dark pit for once? We need to find out who blew up the tea shop. The Goblin Chieftain, she needs you. Tea shop exploded? Unfortunately, yes, it's not that good. I like tea shops. I like tea shops. They are lovely, yes. You may ruminate further on tea shops at a later date. There is a question to be answered. Your goal is... Oh. Unfortunately, yes. I don't have any strong opinion on tea shops. In fact, I never... Oh, I actually continued. Oh, I think my thing's like rapid pressing. Might have to do keyboard. Oh yeah, I think my stuff's my key controller's double pressing. I think it's more key on my controller than anything. Why all these questions? This fellow wants something, no idea what though. You should probably lie. Tell him you're collecting taxes or something. That'd be fun. I'm a tithe collector. Yeah, that should scare him. No reply, no feedback. Then the voice, what is your political affiliation? The question strikes your entire consciousness, sending it spinning. This is a setup, it has to be. It is the Asgalists, as they, yes, they are decent, possibly. It is the duty of the powerful elite, that is you, no one else. We move beyond the boundaries of bounds of dictators. We are free to make our own choices thanks to the revolutionary free shredders. Elections are exhausting. It hides in the back of your skull a fact that you are bound to be a nationalist, and it frightens you, the pressure. Actually, I should be in charge. As God King Wizard Lord. Once we base our worth on knowledge and ability, it shall come again. The voice is fading. This is the end. The final question. How did you die? I'm sorry, what? I'm not dead. We're a furry! Oh woo! And there's Bach. I fuck with the music already. Also, this dude's... I looked into this dude's art because I was curious about the art style. It's cool. It's nice. Can't see the name because my fat head's in the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I fuck with the music already. It's okay, I love you. Hey, I love you too. Lobster. I fuck with the music heavily already. I wanted to get a helmet or maybe like a shawl or like to kind of emulate the outfit a little bit. But I was a little bit late in setting it all up. The apple, my lord. You. A fresh start. Your body aches. It's stiff as you slept for days. Don't sleep in the armor, dumbass. Ready for the quest to continue. Look around you. A circular stone chamber, a storage for apples and corpses. I mean, that's a strange mix. Those piles of apples, is this Tolstad? Tolstad. Tolstad. Sprawling island fortress in one of 5 districts in the city. It sits in the middle of River Torna, home of Jor's Pillar, sprawling tunnel network in Waterlane, the greatest trade hub of Ascany. You are on Tolstad right now. Waterlane, the largest trade port of Norvik, located in its massive tunnel piercing the center of Tolstad. Its so-called marvel of dwarven engineering is the reason so many people commute to Tolstad over the many bridges, considered as one of the great crafted wonders of the world. So I'm in a giant tunnel. Norvik is a central city of Ascany and last bastion of humanity, founded upon the end of the reconquest of 460 AE. It's like 70 years ago, so it's... okay. Ascany, one of the 8 bands along the coast, is a cold mountainous realm. It is your home. It is also Ascany interchangeably. The coast. Also known as George's Realm, is a strip of land divided into 8 bands. The further inland you go, the closer you get to the inland infinite wastes. It is theorized to be a ring or half-sphere due to the band of the horizon. Band and Esoteric divide splits the circular coast of Jor into 8 geographic areas, commonly known as the bands. Each band has a unique esoteric and natural traits and stretches from coast to the infinite wastes. Esoteric, the magic of Jor and his strings. The coast is imbued with it. So Esoteric ebb is like the magic, the ebb of the magic. Okay. Jor, realm, also the name of the legendary wizard who created it. He died during the closing at the end of the Gate era. Wizard. Book learned arcane spellcaster. Typically plays Jor strings by memorizing and executing esoteric rituals and chants. Jor strings, the ley lines of esoteric power. Okay, so it's like the fey lines of like what's the realm of D&D called again? Faerun, there we go. Sorry, I couldn't remember the name. Apples. I see apples and corpses. The Feywild, Faerun. Feywild is... Isn't Feywild the spin of it for Matt Mercer? It's like similar, but like not the same. D&D's nuts. Dude, bro? The fuck? The fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck out of here now. Check your stuff. What stuff? Your hands dart around your pouch and uniform. Panic, sweat. No spellbook, no mace. Face it, you've been robbed. Your legs shake, tears begin to form. Oh no, I'm a fucking loser. Deep breaths. Your belongings are surely here somewhere. Wait, what's this about a quest? 1 HP. Oh, I have HP on the side. Okay. The Feywild is a fairy realm. Oh yes, a quest. Earth be blessed. Earth is, my god. Bless up. Do I remember everything? Yes, everything is off, but your memory is intact. Your quest was given yesterday, remember? The tea shop. Tea shop? Yep, the tea shop that blew up. Easy job, you'll be done in a day or two. Just a job, so I've done this before. 5 XP, yeah! Well, maybe not this particular type of job. Your previous experience lies more than some basic Earthguard militia service, as well as few years in the towers. Towers are what? Home base of the Order of Arcane Clerics of Norvik, also known as Oaken. OACN. Rogue sorcery was not your main subject, but yes, you read a lot about these types of fiery events. However, they're not too common these days. However, this incident does not appear to overly complex. Can I see, like, my dice rolls? Or is it more just, like... I see it over time. A quest. I like those. They're dangerous. You might not make it. How much time do I have? Until the election, duh. Which is 5 days. Time only advances when you make new choices and dialogues. Ah, fuck me, man. So to be clear, I need to figure out who blew up some random tea shop, more or less. So if you got like 5 days to do it, so no stress. There's also bullshit politics involved here. You'll love it. Can I think about this first? Time is limited. It's just a lot to... I lost HP thinking about it. Are you fucking kidding me? You feel dizzy. The weight of the Earthguard uniform, a dull pain takes hold. Your body aches. Its contents rotting. You must consume an apple now. There are many apples here and corpses. Corpses? What the hell is this place? Just say take it easy. You might have failed at getting the first or 300 people to like you, but you've got 500,000 other folks to fool in this city. It is with utmost confidence that you know eventually someone has to love you. If your stats are high enough or low enough, chimes will appear in your mind. They will suggest, inform, and offer unique paths. Trust them at your own risk. So very confused. That's usually the case. Just go to work, you know, get shit done. One step at a time. So time only progresses when I talk to people. Spend one hit die on a dower. Oh no. This is to rest. Gain 1d8. Remove 1 level of exhaustion and restore 1 spell slot. I'm assuming my spell slots are at the bottom left. Questing tree. Oh, fuck me. Class conflict. You haven't made it clear one single time now that you're a dick-ass rogue, and nobody can stop you from being the coolest sneaker in Tolstad. The tea shop that blew up. Your purpose in Tolstad has to investigate and explode tea shop. Locate the establishment and gain entry. Cool. Election week. First ever election in Norvikian history will take place in just a few days' time. What will you vote for? Obviously, you're very clear about the fact you should be the one future god king of Norvik. You said one single time in real conversations with real people. So one is self-identity, one is identity I pose upon other people. And this is the main quest of, like, what my task is. Trifle! Okay, stealing shit doesn't end in time. It's a corpse under a blanket. Engage. You stare at a blue rag. It's draped over the outline of someone. Sir, you can't sleep here. No response. Give it up. Nothing to gain here. See, sir, please don't ignore me. Silent treatment, huh? Funny. If you wish to commune with the corpse in any meaningful way, suggest speak with the dead. Oh, he's dead. No shit. Actually, check on... Charisma's a piece of shit. Charisma's a smartass. Also, I really fuck with the mask for a charisma. The hand's kind of signaling manipulation where you have like an outer mask and an inner mask. That's cool. Actually, check under the rag. Underneath, you find a corpse of cold corpse of a human. That's your main stat, buddy. Yes, sir. Wisdom being more like eyes, because typically perception is based on a wisdom. Heart. Hello. Yeah, this guy looks fresh, like he could just sit up and talk to you. DC is determined by how challenging that roll will be for me. If you select a dice choice, then roll a 20-sided die, and if you get the same or a higher result, okay, so intelligence. So I have a +1 to DC, so technically, like, 55% chance. I'm good with corpses, right? What do you mean? Like, I've been trained to handle them, right? Heh, you know exactly what you're doing. Alright, I mostly do. God, I'm a master of corpse craft. You believe it? Oh, it made the check easier because I believe in my non-existent abilities. Hell yeah. Fuck! Need to look closer. Harsh scars cover the skin. Signs of being either a hard worker or a careless worker litter skin. Make sure to check the back as well. Try to move the corpse. The moment you touch it, the black veins appear over its skin. The feeling of impending doom comes over you. Your stomach drops. Doom, the lair of a lich. Did I fucking die? Ah, fuck me, man. Necrotic energies, let go of the damn corpse, drop it. The moment you let go, the pain subsides. The dark marks on its skin disappear as quickly as they showed up. What a horrific spell! This corpse is cursed by something wicked beyond your powers. They should at least have a sign up. Like, don't touch the dead, they're full of black magic. Lost a tutorial? I don't think that's a tutorial. What does exhaustion do? What the hell kind of magic is cast on this thing? Whatever it is, don't touch it again. It's okay to loot them, right? Yeah, why not? Not like the guy will complain, but don't go around talking about it too loud, okay? Jewelry robbing is frowned upon by some, even in those enlightened times. Either way, you will not get any trouble. No one will know. Who is this guy? Just a man, dead man. Why is he here? This is more of a glitch house, clearly. Mortuary. That was making it hard to believe, but yeah. Alright, cool. I almost killed myself. Okay, good. I can show interactables with that. Incense. Give me that. Okay, so I'm assuming I can probably speak with dead with that eventually. Trifle. What is this? +1 dex, -1 charisma. Oh. It is light blue and tattered. It was once yours. Please don't. This thing is disgusting. Weight in your hands. It is heavy. Wring out the water. Filthy liquid falls to the floor of the stony chamber. It's still quite wet. Should I wear this? No? Of course you should wear it. The hood is a perfect tool for any decent rogue and ne'er-do-well. So what if it's a little damp? You have to wear it. I'll think about it. You reach for your fancy red pouch of holding. Cloak easily slips inside into the extra dimensional space with a satisfying slurp. God, I really love my pouch of holding. You are very lucky. This kind of magic item can go upwards of 10,000 crowns. It's not yours, though. It's the city's. You can't use it for anything. Shut up, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. Now put it on your cloak and reallocate some resources. Temporarily reallocates your... Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's feats? Oh, this is more like a... Like old school. I don't seem old school. If this goes up to level 5 or 6, that means we get a feat every level, so it's more like 3.5 where you get feats. Engage. What is this? The ruins fill your senses as you approach. The colors fade. This monument is hollow, void of all life and divinity, and worse, is covered in rotten apples. Its sacred shrine left in this state is an insult to Earth and all of its people. Indeed. Yet you are very much aware that this is not the worst you'll see. You have to fight hard to keep Earth's dream afloat. The city is lost, but is not yet lost. How poetic. You're also aware the city is very much in need of change. Change from what? An honorary lifestyle? A peaceful city for life to prosper in? Change from stagnation in a mire of decay. Earth's Crusade. So I'm just a kind of chud if I just go follow in for strength, huh? Dexterity is like, I want to do whatever the fuck I want. Fuck you. The corruption brought on after his fall is due to exactly that kind of filthy rhetoric. You're certainly allowed to be wrong in your opinion there. Some complaining this won't solve it. Remove the apples. Does not take long for you to move some of the nasty apples away from the front of the shrine. Small improvement, but big in the heart. Those old things are still around, huh? A remnant of blindness and decay. Hard to get low of national pride. Are these rare? No, you'll find shrines like this all over Norvik. Can I pray here? To what exactly? So it's a waste of time? Yes, it's a waste, nothing else. You may pray as you wish. There's an internal element to that is underappreciated. Kneel, move on. A shrine towers over you. To cast spells, you must prepare them at shrines. Prepared spells can be cast when the cleric has a reason to do so, either in or out of dialogues. Each cast expends one spell slot of the corresponding level. Wait, can't I heal here through divine assurance or something? Not precisely. The gods do not usually grant divine interventions for minor injuries. Do you think they care? If you want healing, you have to do it yourself. Yeah, with the power channeled through Earth? Yes? Come on, is it really channeled? This guy's dead, fated, gone. You're most likely simply handling some esoteric leftovers smudged on the strings. DC 14. Attempt a prayer of healing! Fuck. You focus your mind on Earth's symbol, his red eye. You recite a few words of remembrance before you sense the channeled strings around the shrine. They converge upon you. Mend you. Huh. Alright, cool. Sure is, but you sense there's something you missed. What were those words, the ones you learned at the towers? In a bit. Okay, so I have to... Can't do it back to back. Prepare spells. What spells do I have? I have Cure Wounds. I have one spell. Creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom, which is 0, so 1d8. Which is better than nothing. What other gods are there? Maninovu for Earth, Father of Norvik. Ilum the Mender. Ilum the Mender was an elven goddess, builder of an army, a cult, and a way of life in Ascany. Real lady, this Mender, I've heard of the stories, beautiful and terrifying, all the elf stereotypes rolled into one. They say the look from her could turn a man's heart until his dying breath. Though most men have a story like that, so it's probably more a woman thing than an elf goddess thing. She would not respond even if he had something to tell her. She's mostly known around these parts as that crazy witch that broke in and charmed 100 warriors back in the day. It's a classic tale, but Earth had a nice chat with her and everything was fine. Earth and Ilum stayed away from each other's business, officially at least. She died a couple decades before Earth died. Nowadays, the elves are a bit more expansionistic. Tolkien the Gambler? Trickster, type of god only famous for his ridiculous ploys. Tolkien the Gambler is often seen as a silly goblin myth. Lady Fair. The halfling deity of Askin, but she only had that divine spark for a few days before being slain. It said she led 5,000 halflings through the snowy hills filled with foul foes, never once were they spotted. Pray. Staring at the chiseled monument, you focus your mind. You take a deep breath and begin your prayer. And tranquility. Contemplate the tea shop. Contemplate my class. Identity is not easy. It's everything. Your faction to home life to street. What you choose might be a first step. Choose wisely. Contemplate. Your first election. Your vote won't matter. Your vote will be the most important of all. Ask around you and what they will vote for, and you might find your own voice along the way. You let your mind go through the basics of what you know. The tea shop was destroyed in the middle of the day. Minor injuries were reported. Your goal is to enter the tea shop and investigate it properly. That's it. Can I return here when I have more things to think about? Always. You must be a lonely guy. Can you just imagine having constant voices like that in your head at all times? You guys ever imagine a schizophrenia? Shield of Faith. First level abjuration, vocal somatic, materialistic. I guess I don't have to get by spell components, which is nice. Shimmering field of power appears and surrounds you, protecting you from damage. For the duration, any loss of HP is reduced by 1. That's actually pretty good. Especially when I only have 7 HP. I can imagine dragons. Ooh, like the capture the flag game of theirs. That a lot of people played. You stare at a pile of apples. Walk away. If you know what's good for you. These apples are not in pristine condition. Whose apples are those? The only apple farm in Norvik would be the Goblin Garden. These apples are property of the 8 Hibbo. Should these be stored alongside corpses? No, it's a health hazard. Of course not, it's nasty. Could I eat my way through this pile of apples? It's not really a question of could, it's a question of do you have the time? You are not capable of carrying such a tremendous burden. It would lead to death. Don't waste your time here. At the very least, don't eat the less fresh ones. Please don't, you're not the apple boy anymore. Apple boy! Remove the bad apples first. That's a lot of apple. Yes, beware. Do I eat the apple? I'm gonna eat the apple. Guys, I wanna eat the apple. Guys, I wanna eat the apple. I'm eating the apples. You look upon this challenge with determination. Your stomach is empty. Dig in. Eel! Digging in, the first apple goes down the hatch. Going smooth so far. Another one! Number 2 goes well. You chew it in peace. Now the third. Yep, that was an apple. Going smooth. So next one. That one was harder. Your stomach fights the taste. It's getting difficult. One more should be fine. This is the limit. As you chow down on the apple, you feel your jaw ache, your hands shake. Apple overdose, dangerous stuff. No such thing. Come on. You feel refreshed for a moment at least. You barely made a dent. So yeah. Yeah, so why'd you do this again? Yes, eat the apple, apple boy. I feel like a playthrough of just full con and strength would be really fun. I fuck with this already. Sorry. As you feel sick, you see something. Sorry, my brain just got completely overstimmed, and my brain was like, "Ooh, someone messaged me." Okay. As you feel sick, you see something sticking out of the pile of apples. Piece of paper? No. It's a spell scroll. Ooh! Lucky bastard. Those are with a fortune, relatively speaking. The scroll is just for a simple cantrip. Oh well. You quickly memorize a scroll, consuming it into your psyche, as you always do. Some people at the towers used to fear your innate power to master magic like that, which is understandable. It's pretty terrifying. Cantrips are spells that can be cast at will outside of dialogue. They do not consume any spell slots, so you can access your cantrips in the bottom right. Cool. Wow, cool, wow. Dancing light. You create a torch-sized light within range, making it appear as a torch, lantern, or glowing orb that hovers in the air for the duration. Whichever form you choose, the light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. I have orb. Steal apple. This guy, he just won't move. Okay, well, hold on. Hold your fucking horses. Trifle. What is this? Voting card. A Scott voting card made out to Ragnar Hamlin is made from Dwarven office. For some reason, someone has checked in all 5 parties on the list. You need to bring this to a polling place on election day if your voice is to be heard. Examine. You pick up the surprisingly thick piece of paper with shaking hand. The card is slightly torn and has clearly been drenched at some point. It says, at the type it says Ruskort. A big bolded lettering. 5 days remaining. Oh right, there's an election. It was nice to not think about it for once. You prepared all your life for this. It's time for change, baby. We should just get a God King again. It worked great last time. That'd be for the best. Unfortunately, there's no good candidates available. How does this thing work? After you pick it up at the district office, you only need to check the box of one of the 5 parties. Then you deliver it on election day to a polling place, although in your case you need to write the name of the party you'd won in the corner along with the signature. Since you filled out every box like an idiot. If you believe in democracy, you should make sure not to lose it. Look at the list of parties. Nationalist. Free Strider. Free Striders are what? The new way. People in the east have overthrown the old wizards and gods for years. The revolution has slowly creeped into the city. Now it's time to finally join the free cities and get rich. Okay, so we just get rid of all the old powers. Okay. Agrarist Workers' Party. For the people. Agrarian. People who live off the earth, simple farmers, people of the land, the common clay of Ascany fields. Their political movement has mostly been swallowed by the Asgalists. Arcanist, Party of Magic. And finally, the last box doesn't need anything. This is where you can input whatever you want in order to simply just leave it empty for a null vote. The box next to each party is filled in with a smudged check mark, including the last empty one. Smart move. No one can get mad if you vote for every party. Are these all the parties? No. There are about a dozen other large parties in Orvik. Most have been subsumed over the last few years, such as the Civic League of Progressives, the Torch Union, the Order of the Scales, the Hedonist Party, and the various guild parties. The Agrarians and the Arcanists are the only ones that have not joined a larger party or fallen aside. Good to know. Guys, would you guys vote for me if I ran for office? Wisdom Tooth. Guy, he looks indecisive. What if I put this on? But it doesn't change... Equipping this doesn't change my dex. It's still 14. So, this is a DC 15. What are my main five policy platforms? Oh, vending machine in every room in both your house and office. Everyone is no longer allowed to be lactose intolerant. We are pro-lactose in this country. Swifties are banned. We're removing all Swifties from this country. We are going to order 10 more movies of the Resident Evil franchise from Paul Anderson and his wife Mila Jovovich. But we're also doing the director. He's also going to tag team with the director that does all the 3D movies as a Resident Evil franchise. So it's going to be even more over the top. What else? What's the last thing? What would be my last political move? No more IRL streaming. In general on Twitch. Just get rid of it all. You know? I feel like that's pretty good, right? Also, I'm gonna actually attempt for those Wisdom Tooth. Oh! Big! Yoink. Hey, what's up, bro? Zombie, approach shambling man by the apple pile. He does not not acknowledge your presence. Greetings, citizen. Glancing under his hood, you catch a blank expression spread upon his dry face. What's your name, sir? He does not even turn to look at you. Identify yourself, citizen! Just a reanimated corpse. So are you the member of the undead? Doesn't respond. Not even a groan. How disappointing. What's he doing? Zombie is attempting to clear a path through the apple pile. He's probably been at it for a long time. Hard work or respect? You found this voting card. Is it yours? Zombie doesn't even grant in your direction. He just keeps working slowly. It is indeed yours. Keep it safe. You're very rude. You're very rude. Did you know that? I'm thinking of voting for nationalist news. Okay. Everyone should just vote for me to be their god wizard king. That way I can resolve all the problems through magical dictatorship. It's naive thought, but all in honestly, there's no other way good for you forward. You become an arcanist. You gain 10 XP times 2 for choosing this political stance 2 times. Am I boring you? He doesn't have an opinion of any kind. Should I defeat the zombie? That'd be pretty scary. Guy's not hurting anyone. Honestly, he's a bit more productive member of society than you. No offense. Do we attack the zombie or no? But there's stuff behind him, man. There's a lot of stuff behind him. Watch me be able to go around him through here. Some dice checks can be attempted multiple times. Good morning, Cleric. Hey, Viskin's lair. Who the fuck is this? The red eye of Earth. Joe left his mark across the bands. Today is a universal sign of magic. Empty pot. Engage. You try to find this spot to be empty. Most contain strange herbs or ashes. This one does not. Pot was recently emptied. You can still see remnants of dust at the bottom. Not corpse dust, is it? There is fear! You must grow sturdier, you hedonistic fool. Pray the stomach dies and lets the mind work with its without its poisonous influence. Guys, I kind of fuck with I kind of fuck with Khan. So many books, basic manuals, arcanist histories, novels. Some of them stand out to you as classics that could be useful to refresh your mind. Read Chill Collected Chants by Norvig by Pilly. My belief lay in the collected humanity of Norvig. This is a handwritten message from the second patriarch himself. You feel faint. Are you even able to hold such an artifact? Fascinating. I think the pale man held such treasure on a shelf. Read the foreword. A dream of unity on the earth. To give away the old and embrace the new. Okay. It's not just blood and sweat, it is sweat and tears as well. Those folks who unite with us will not be seen as the other. No, they are too Earth's folk. They too are Earth's guard. It's a long ass forward. It's like 5 pages. Old man likes to ramble. Let's read the book. I went with you to foreign shores, my guard. I pray for you. Jesus Christ, I didn't expect him to put a whole ass book just to interact with. Thus I give myself to your folk. I give my life for a home at the river and that sliver of land. To vanquish the beasts who roam, the evil who lair the fires that burn, and build life along the river. I should just continue with the quest. I'm just getting distracted with every little thing. But I'm like that with every CRPG. Ooh, something I can interact with? Time to investigate. This is a really good book. It is. This book does not deserve your toxic presence. If you're stronger, more capable, then perhaps you don't carry that weight. What? You really want that book? One day could be yours. This is very encouraging. I'm putting back the book. That might play a part in later. Autosaving. Behold, the thick tomb lies upon the iron slab. Dude, there's so many things to interact with. What the fuck is that? That's the dude with the gun. Human no cause trouble? What if I'm not a human? Hold on. Trifle. Give me this. What is this? Plus 3 HP. And since easily burn spice and herbs can be used to recover first level spell slots. Okay, so I need... So this is healing. This is money. Gear goes down. Why would I ever have 1 intelligence? You heal more, so you go on the left. Okay. Can I steal from this guy? Memorize charm person? I just have charm person as a... Hold up. You attempt to charm a human you can see within range and must make a wisdom save. Okay. If it fails saving throw, it's charmed until the spell ends or your companions. Can I have a party in this? Can I use this in conversation? Okay. Hello, sir. Viskin, a local mortician. The pale man sits hunched over a stack of forms, busy at work, his pencil slowly filling out line after line. On the top paper, you see an icon of Serpentine Drake. A great perch, those are official documents of the city. Up and about, are we? Wonderful. I am Viskin, local entrepreneur and proprietor of this lich house. It appears you don't really belong here, but if there is anything I can do, Cleric, just let me know. He smiles at you. Bow before this creature! So strength is literally like, alright, submit to the strong. If they're anyone more powerful than you, just fucking submit. The smile causes you to stir a deep feeling of unease, as if it's almost there, but not just quite. Look around the room. Dimly lit and damp, a musty stench lingering there. You see books and flasks and stone altars around the circular chamber. There are several corpses present. I like that wisdom is still completely tied to perception. Those stone tables were once modular altars used in some sort of advanced ritual. Did you save my life? He puts down his pen. Your life is your own. You owe me nothing. However, I'm afraid you've been through quite the turmoil, Cleric. Tell me everything. Of course, it must be confusing. To tell you the truth, some fishermen brought you here last night. They caught you in their net, took you for a corpse. Not that I blame them, you weren't exactly in prime condition. Prime condition? You're always in your prime condition. You quite literally live in this filthy uniform, no wonder they thought you were dead. How'd I end up in a river? I'm afraid I don't have much to tell. Perhaps you fell off one of the bridges to Tolstad? There are 7 bridges to the river Torna, connecting Tolstad to the rest of the city. Sounds like the start of a great drinking story. The I woke up in a lich house tale. Oh, never fall, must have been. Perhaps there's an esoteric explanation to all of this. Perhaps you would know. Who are these fishermen? River guilders, I believe. They did not look like poachers, so my guess would be that. Where can I find them? He ponders your question. I did not ask for names. Sorry. Perhaps Waterlane? That's just a guess. Good guess. Lots of boaters hang out there. So I'm in fact alive? The pale man stops for a moment. He looks you up and down. Yep. I believe you are. I have some other questions, I think. 29 DC? What the fuck? Bitch, what? This guy's a lich! He's a zombie in your basement. Oh, how quaint. No, an undid abomination right below. I understand. We're closely connected to with the city below. The undead seemingly wander as they please. Quick movement in the lower left cheek. His expression actually changed. Don't trust his words. However, I would have to take this up with a Lady Sageleaf. I pay good crowns for Halfway Bridge tribe. One of the 3 goblin tribes in Norvik. For protection. Oh, it's all good misunderstanding then. Wait, no, I don't actually believe you. Do I even say that? It kept moving apples. I don't actually believe you. What do you mean, Cleric? You're a criminal harboring zombie workers. You need to be punished. Zombies clearly working for you. That is illegal. I greatly apologize for putting you in this situation. It is my neglect that led to this undead creature entering the tower. I'll make sure to tighten up security. This isn't host. We'll do a cleanup of the basement this evening. Get ready. Cobalt gives a screeched yell. Yes, master. I'll also make sure to report this with both the tribes and the militia. He won't let you get a word in. Amazing. You're clearly doing something shady here, so... Of course, I'll be sure to ask for a thorough inspection by the PCG, Pest Control Guild. It's supposed to keep monsters away. Okay. If there's anything unbecoming about my business here, it shall be uncovered and unveiled. Holy shit, he just keeps going. Thank you very much for your service, Cleric. Thank you for your service. It's because of great men like you that the city still stands. I'm sure a good word to your patriarch will assure a promotion of some kind as well, especially with this great work you're doing on the tea shop. This man's just fucking pandering. And... Make him shut up. Resist his charm. So, I have a +5 to charisma. So, it's basically a 45% chance I fail. Gamba. Fuck! As the pale man blabbered on, you attempt to gather your thoughts to make some kind of point. Come on, just open your mouth and say something, damn it. I agree, whatever compromise we do end up at, I feel lucky to have had your expertise here on this day. Who knows what would have happened otherwise. Stop muttering, just say it. Yes, I'm trying. Yell at the top of yes. For this time, you see a genuinely baffled expression appear on his face. He kept staring at you for a few uncomfortable seconds. Then he says, Cleric, with all due respect, perhaps you should see a professional. Fuck! His comment hits you in the heart and soul. Your legs are shaking. I require assistance with some things. You called me a cleric. I did, yes. Because you are a cleric, don't make an ass of yourself. What up, Jules? What gave it away? He stops for a second and glares at you. A heavily armored man with Uthgard colors with a prayer book on his hip. Thoughts laying on the pages of spells you've meticulously worked on for years. The book is not in your possession right now, but it must be near if the pale man has not seen you with it. I'm indeed the cleric. Good for you. An example of that sarcasm thing I mentioned before. Though I'd love to ask, what type of cleric are you? Type? Yes, if you're a clergyman, you might run a congregation or a local religion or deity. Then there are clerics of the bureaucratic variety, city officials speaking for the religious state. Rules are meant to be broken. You are not some stiff councilman. However, you must be an arcane cleric. No, I am the chosen one. The pale man stops and ponders his response. Chosen for what? To rule. Interesting. You will surely be a wise despot in these trying times. Good luck with that. So what do you know about spellcasting? Quite a bit. If he knows more than you, then it could be useful to listen. Can you teach me magic? Some light smirk creeps on his face. I sadly don't have time for a proper lecture at the moment. After the election, I can make time if you're interested. Great knowledge awaits. Until then, you are free to browse my collection, he says, glaring at the many books along the western wall. And of course, you've already gotten your hands on my copy of Charmed Person. I'm sure it'll be of use to you. Ah, shit. He knows that I use it. Or have it. There's a great shortcut to charming people, although you gotta be careful with the fallout. How do I get more... I don't want... If you want practice, feel free to cast anything non-lethal on my first servant, Ost. Maybe it will. I don't know where to go. I don't mean to tell you what to do, Cleric, but there's a certain rumor that our local goblin chieftain is waiting for you. Goblin chieftain? Lady Miska Sageleaf is her name. She is down in the Goblin Garden. Of course you've heard of her. Sageleaf is quite famous. She leads one of the 3 goblin tribes exonerated by Earth after the conquest. You don't want to fuck with that one. Okay, so the dragon at Tolstad? I'm not afraid of some goblin woman. The pale man stares at you for quite some time. I'll offer you some advice, Cleric. Lady Sageleaf is a powerful ally. Watch yourself or she'll fuck you up. I would even go as far to call her de facto lawkeeper here in this island fortress. It is part of the job, talking with some petty goblin queen. You may find her at the southern tip of the Tolstad, the pale man says, and keeps scribbling on his papers in front of you. Doesn't value my time. I'm gonna go now. Before you do, make sure to collect all your belongings. He gives a quick inspection with his dead eyes. Too quick, like he's trying to not show his interest. Weird. At least he's not hitting you. What belongings? Quite a lot. Your uniform, your cloak, and also a voting card. Particularly voting card of every party has been marked on it. I'm assuming it's yours? Yeah, sorry, I'm indecisive. Payman ignores you coming. I asked Ostis to lay the surviving pages of your spellbook to dry over there, he says, and points across the chamber. Then he looks over in the corner of his desk where you took the pocket watch. Good, the esoteric pocket watch is very useful, Cleric. Make sure to keep close. Do I have weapons on me? None, I'm afraid. They must be at the bottom of River Torna. Good, you don't need arms in this, or do you need heart? Oh, shut up. A good blade can make anyone speak. Got it. If only every government employee were as devout as you, Cleric. He gives a certain expression. Good luck on your quest. Leave now. When exploring the city, you may move faster by running. To do so, double-click or hold shift. Okay, time to go leave. So is there... Okay, so I have a bunch of shit now. What does this do? It fits your hand nicely. This can be found over notice to untrained hands. They may have no inherent value, but modifiers of these to alter fate itself. Spend in dialogue to unlock dice checks. So wait, if I fail a dice check, I can do it again? Wait, is that... Oh, is this my fucking book? Ruined prayer book. Oh, god damn it. The book is ruined. Most of the pages, while dry now, have been completely drenched in salt water. It is absolutely and completely ruined. Only a few pages of the soggy bracken-ish papyrus pages are readable. They appear to contain some type of undecipherable symbols. Type shit. Ascony writing. Most of the basic kind. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Someone has attempted to dry this to the best of their ability. No, no, no. By Earth. This is your prayer book. So many hours wasted. You would have to rebind the whole thing. Is ruined. That'd be expensive. Let's get your hand on a new one instead. Take the ruined prayer book. Well, fuck. So, okay. So I have multiple... There's so many... There's gonna be so many fucking quests. Okay, so... To go further in the tea shop, I have to... learn what happened from the goblin lady. This, fix my ruined spellbook. And then down here, River Takey. You were brought to the Lich House by some fishermen, but how did you survive your plunge into the river? Okay. I wonder if these develop over time. I don't know, what is this? Thick tome. Flip the tome open. There are fine and handwritten letters scratched across the page. You can read these symbols, but they are in old Draconian Demorinian. Deminarian. Ancient common language of man, spread across the coast during the Arcane Era. Oh, it's Latin. Okay. I need to get my hands on comprehend language. Old Draconic. His tongue of the Dragon Master's Old Dominor. Gonna try to read it? No. You have no idea. You do is highly annoying that you may seem to lost your memorization. Find a spell scroll. Okay. So there's comprehend languages. There's a bunch of fucking cantrips. I can light up my little path. So... this shows you an instant index of separate tales, many of which heard growing up. Let's just learn about the Gnome and the Titan. Oh my god. I'll be honest, this is a lot. It's cool to think the coast was filled with those beasts of Jord at one point. There's a lot. There's a lot. This is a lot. I would read this all for myself, but I don't want to do this for the stream, the sponsor segment. One of the classic stories every child in Askin is told growing up, it is important to remember that this is an old oral tale passed down over generations. It's simply the shape in which it was written down. Who knows exactly how it was functioned in its original state? You shut it open, looking upon the title once more. Folk tales. Classic. Okay. This is... really did this idea. Of course you do. You're a wizard after all. The world would be better if I ruled it like Trax did. It's hard to read a person through pages, but this dude is clearly dancing around his massive ego. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Impressive, even. Oh god. Ironic. I see not irony here, only truth. There's way too much reading. Why would you open the book, then? You know what? Gave me a bunch of XP. Can I save here? Ooh, there's autosaves and... Zom. I'm going to kill the zombie. I don't care. I'm going to kill the zombie. I want to see what happens. Attack the zombie. Yes, deal with this foul creature. Encounters are turn-based conflicts where each participant takes turn in rolling dice and taking actions. During your turn, you are unable to perform one dice action as well as cast one spell of your choosing. Or is a turn by initiative roll. Do not let the Shambler get the jump on you. Dexterity check. Roll initiative. Fight! You're quick. You got this. Oh, cool! Okay, that's cool. Shove him. Hold up a closed fist and say, "Here, look at this," and quickly try to strip him. Trip him. Fuck him up. Your sneaky maneuver works. The zombie turns his gaze towards your fist, and then with a quick whack, you give him a stumble backwards. There you go. The slow zombie just stands there. No, he's reacting. It's just taking some time. Zombie's hostile. The undead zombie must be apprehended before he causes damage to innocents. Does it include you? Charisma. I have +5 though. Switch gears. Try to manipulate him. This is a hollow animated corpse. He's so magically bound to listen to orders. So I'll try giving him orders. Undead servant, you're done a good job today. Well done. Maybe it's just delayed. Don't give up. This next steps around the withered face now facing yours. Naya, you really pissed him off. You can tell since you're such a people's person. Ah! It hurts even through the armor. This ends now. Your final choice. Do not falter. You can still control. Pretend you're his master. You're ready. Dominate this creature. Serve me, abomination. It stares at you. The erratic movements replaced with the ominous stillness. I order you to, leave this place. Fly. Zombie immediately shuffles away, disappearing down the stairs. You take a deep breath as you realize he's most certainly not coming back. Foul creature returned to whence he belongs, a dark tunnel beneath. Victory somewhat. Cool! Okay, I fuck with the combat for this. It's very... It's not just like, oh, me do damn, you do damn. Me do damn, you do damn. It's just like, hey. I fuck with that. Imported goods. Receiver is marked as tribes. Trifle. Here. More apples. Ooh, cardamom treat. Money! So what is this? I'm assuming that heals me as well. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't have... Can I restore my spell slots? I mean, like... Hold on. I'm gonna change my spell slot. I feel like I should... prepare spells. I'm getting Charm Person. Oh, spells to prepare 2. Oh, shit. Shield of Faith. Oh, I can prepare all of them. Okay, cool. So I have 3 first level spell slots, and I use one of them on heal. Trifle. Broken sword, 1 strength and 1 minus 1 wisdom. It negates my loss. Dude, the fucking -3 to int is crazy. There's so many forms of healing. You approach a small crate of sand. They have imported sand to Norvik. For what? Glassblowing? Inspect the crate. You notice a small little... Okay, it's for the tribes. Look at the sand. The crate's filled to the brim. It's just sand. Touch the sand. Your gloved hand trails across the surface. Your hand shifts slightly at your touch. Underlying choices are more risky, but might offer more reward. Pull deep. Go deeper. You dive into with your whole hand, fingers first. This one does not. You feel a tug, a grip, and finally pull. Wait, Your shoulder is almost pulled out of its socket. Struggle. You manage to keep it from engulfing most of your arm, but in the process, the sand grabs onto the front of your helmet. Your face is now sinking. Fight it. You grab the rim of the crate with both hands, but as you put your entire adrenaline-filled arms to work, you feel energy being sapped from your veins. You're being sucked. No! Out of your skin. Is vampire sand? As you keep pushing, you realize you could get out at this point. However, you have to leave the helmet behind. Try to keep the helmet on. Escape without losing your helmet. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. You grab the rim of the crate with both hands, but as you pull your entire adrenaline-filled arms to work, you feel energy being sapped from your veins. You're being sucked. Guys, I'm going to die to sand. Guys, I'm dying to sand. With an instant, the sand snaps back into the crate, not a single grain dropping to the floor. Am I still alive? Possibly. Okay, I can't reroll that. Shake your ear. It helps. Carefully put on the lid. Take a very, very careful step towards the crate to grab the lid. Then you place it gently on top. Alright, cool. I almost fucking died to sand. A glow glass, very common magic item. Let's eat an apple. Let's do one more. Door inside this tunnel. Damn, I can't get through here. Something soft latches around your ankle. There's no time, it's a trap! Avoid the trap. You throw your body back and slithering out of the rope before it tightens. The instant you do, you watch this rope snap and twirl around the edges of the staircase, disappearing into the darkness below. Whoa, close one. Sure was, but it's fine, you made it. Something tells you these are not goblin designed. Keep an eye out for more of these. Keep going. Trifle. Rat! Grab the rat! Look at the rat! Look at him! A white rat, it acts shyly, but approaches you nonetheless. It looks like it doesn't really want to get grabbed by you, but also doesn't fight it. Instead, it just follows along, sort of not very happy with the situation. But what can you do? Guys, I fuck with a rat. Door, how interesting. You approach the firmly shut doors. They appear to not be open. The legendary horrifying OWD. These are all over any proper dungeon. Dungeon? Have you looked around? Legendary? Truly. Horrifying? Yeah. In a figurative sense, logistically, maybe. Should be? Should be. OWD? The one and only. One-way door. They keep popping up all over the place underneath the Norvik. Sometimes upstairs too, but that's rare. So I need to find the other side in order to open it? That's logic here, yes, right. You look up at the pillar. Esoteric ebb added. What the fuck is this? The relic rises upward, endlessly upwards. Right, this old thing. Remaining until the end. Looks a bit broken, cracked. Yeah. While the pillars are indestructible, it was once under heavy siege during the most intense moment of the Gate War. Several pieces of the pillar float around in the air, especially as it recharges upward into the clouds above the city. What kind of power would be capable of damaging this? Gods. The most powerful of our arcanists. Can I make money off of this thing? No way. They don't even make take admission to see it, since it's such a trivial sight. It's a bit of a tourist destination, supposedly, but most people who travel the coast have seen one before, so it's not interesting. How many of these pillars exist? 8. Technically 4, depending on which scholar you ask. Debates are whether there are 8 pillars, one in each band, or simply 4 pillars that pierce the circular coast and stick out on either side. But ours is the best one, right? They're all equally useless. They're seen as a status symbol by many, like a legitimization thing. But the fact is, no one has managed to make use of them in any way, despite their esoteric nature. So what do I do with it? Nothing. It's just a rock to you, a singly esoteric rock. You can always attempt to focus on it, learn from this ancient relic. Get closer. As you do, you feel the air itself tingle. Power. Listen. It whispers to you, unintelligibly. Touch the cold pillar. You place your hand upon the pillar, upon the cold surface. You're sweating, and your body quakes, standing in awe of this ancient object. How many battles do you think it's seen? How many deaths? How many noble sacrifices given to one's god or king or people? You do not know, and it frightens you. Perhaps one day you will join in that sacred sensation. Perhaps now? Do I know later? I don't have the strength for it. Oh, there's like perception checks passively too. That's oh fuck. Oh? You check out something unusual about this selection of walls, specifically the ornate skull. There's a doorway. When your hand along the surface, you get smoldered, cold, ordinary, slightly warmer. A tile distinct from the others. Press the tile. You push. A soft click. The wall shutters, then slides open. Dude, I haven't even left the building yet. Revealing a dark passage beyond. Guys? Earth's first crypt. A literal pile of skulls. Thousands, each life taken by war, suffering, or time itself. The eternal cycle. You will join them soon. So this doesn't say so many bodies. You know well about this. This was one of the first containment crypts. The first, this is Earth's first crypt. Built for himself, by himself. These bones belong to curse victims, those claimed by the Cursed Land's horrors. Destined to rise as undead hordes, Earth sent many expeditions to the east, such an attempt to reclaim the spirits, the literal bones of those who were left behind. Entire ships were loaded with many, many bodies, brought ashore to Norvik, then put into these crypts. Unmarked graves, yes, but all consecrated all the same. An attempt at total redemption. Putting them all under the city was a pretty ballsy move. It was. And as you can see, it was a success. These bones don't move. They are not held into the crazed vitriol of negative and necromantic energy. They are at rest, even in this horde state. Watch them carefully. They don't move. So all these people who died in the Cursed Lands? Yep. The greatest tragedy of your people. And this is how they ended up, simply due to the issue of numbers. There are too many bodies to give proper burial rights to each one of them, even after burning the flesh. Okay, bow your head to the dead. Rat! Black rat. I got white rat, black rat. It glares at you ominously, but doesn't otherwise even try to fight as you grab it. It's clearly given up some kind of self-preservation or happiness or hope of societal improvement, or maybe you're reading too much into it. Rat. Rat. I fuck with the rats. Oh shit. A horde noise in the dark. Moving, a mess of rusty iron and clouding bones. Hot moving towards you. It calls to you. Fuck. Incoming dead. It's set on killing you. No shit. Be afraid, this is a war of old. Too late to run away, but you gotta stay loose or this thing will cut you into pieces. The bones are outside of the body. They must return. Clearly, any type of piercing or slashing damage will be near useless against this creature. Blunt force is what you need. Oh my god. Oh my god, the DC checks are huge. Ah, I'm fucked, aren't I? Your feet, they dance. Side to side, your eyes focus on the skeleton's blade. You're ready for anything. Taking stilted steps towards you, the skeleton raises sword in hand. As the blade comes down, you sidestep it. The skeleton flays around on the spot, clearly losing its focus after the miss. This might be your last chance. The skeleton is growing more and more frantic. It's useless. The bones are too strong. Dodge again. Oh! Your feet, they dance. Side to side, your eyes focus on the skeleton's blade. You're ready for anything. The skeleton gives off a deep hiss as it again strikes at you. This time stabbing you right in the chest. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. I thought I passed it! Guys? Losing skeleton? But what if I go again? Grab the rat. Save. But there's a mace there, dude. Huh? Incoming didn't send. No shit. Avoided exhaustion. Can I just tell her to stop? Fucking how? Skelepathically? Would hugging it help in any way? No! Give him a hug! Without rattling bones, you step forward, your arms are stretched. As you go closer to the skeleton, you find yourself unable to hold its increasingly jittery body language. You cannot hold it still. Wait. You spot something strange, maybe. You cannot calm your brother. With a quick glass, the skeleton manages to get loose from your grip, and the process hits you on the helmet. Your mind spinning. Punch the skeleton. Guys, I can't do any of this. This will be the end. This time, so just for the opponent, you should watch as the rusted blade perfectly strikes at your throat. Get an instant death? Oh, fuck. Cleric died like a true cleric should in battle with the undead. Perhaps one day he will join them. So this is more like a test now. Because I didn't have a weapon in hand. Oh no, I do have a weapon in hand. I'm just ass. This is barred tight. Okay, well, there's another entrance in here. Also, wasn't there another thing in here that I missed? Oh, that was the pillar. Engage. Halt. Moongore. HWBT Guardian. Halt human. A hairy beast towering over you. Its face contorted into a stern and probably permanent frown. She kind of makes me think of, where the wildlings are. This is a bugbear. They are most common in the west, living the rough lands between Fordnip and the VK. How do you do? She gives you a perplexed look and gestures in several directions. I'm working, go away. I'm Moongore of the Rigid, and HWBT demands it. The bugbear places a hand as a weapon. Morningstar, is it for you? Morningstar knows clearly just spiked mace. I believe the term is flanged mace. Attempt to flirt? Can I ask you more personal questions? She glares at you. She's indeed disgusted with you. Not a necessary problem. I will not entertain you with an answer. Now leave. I have no need to fret since I have no need to pass. Good. Are you sure you can't let me pass? Yes. Can I go in the other direction? She grins. I do not recommend it. There are devilish traps set up along these halls. And do not enter the crypts. There is an undead guardian. Undead, but that kind of stuff I can take care of. Yes, but I don't believe you can take on an undead warrior by yourself. Whom do you serve? She snores. I work for the Halfways. Okay, Bridge Tribe. Okay. So I need to ask her for permission if I want to pass? She squints and thinks for a second. Yes, if she gives you permission, I think you pass, but I don't think. She stops mid sentence. Are you a cleric? Yeah. I like to see myself as a dashing rogue, personally. Dashing, no, you're clearly a cleric. So dismissive. I heard a cleric was sent because of the explosion. Why are you down here? The dragon is waiting. I'm not... Where? She groans loudly. You fool! Harsh but true. I like this bugbear. She understands you well. I'm talking about that lady, Sagely, for the Halfway Bridge Tribe. Head upstairs. The apple tunnel is usually locked, so you have to leave the Lich House by going all the way up. Let her speak. After that, you head south. Go across the grass. There should be a goblin standing guard. Listen to her. Right at the entrance, talk to him. Are you able to follow the instructions? Yes. Then go. Can I ask you some quick questions? No. Okay, bye. Okay, so I have to go up and around in order to go back down into where she is on the other side. Fuck. It's a long way down. All of my days, I'm chasing rats, chasing the wets. All of my days, I'm eating rats, eating the wets. All of my days, I'm catching rats. Look at my two rats. Look at them dancing around on the screen. I don't know why I love the fact that they're just like arms outstretched. Can I have them on my like shoulder? I like them. They make me happy. Okay. Maybe we'll get to leave the starting zone. Maybe not, because I'm going to get distracted and be like, ooh, this is cool. Ooh, this is cool. This is cool. I haven't interacted with the little goblin guy yet. It's been almost 2 hours in game, and I've yet to do anything. Dexterity check 15. Ooh. What's my... Hold on, I'm going to save. Can I Can I save scum? How? You freeze. The kobold stares at you with a glowing intensity. Now you've done it. Now how did you think you'd sneak the crossbow away from him? Come on. Just smile. No one can be mad at a smile like yours. What human doing? The kobold asked as you slowly remove your hands off his crossbow. I was just stretching. Toward crossbow? Yes. Crossbow is now pointed directly towards your chest. Try again, find out, okay? Good job, you pissed off the kobold. Going from annoyed to pissed off doesn't really matter. Whoops, now you gotta get the crossbow some other way. Well, you do have to get the crossbow. Behold. Dexterity behold. Oh. Level 9 rogue. This one. Okay, I find that to be really cool. You can examine people, but it's based upon like DC checks of the int or like dex upon their class. That's cool. Typical self-employed city contractor. You remember hearing about this man? He used to be a dentist and a surgeon. And this guy is this one. Hustle, stay on your feet. Level 9 rogue. Wait, what are you? Level 9, 17 entrepreneur. I think this is sick. Just having like character sheets as part of like examining people. Engage. Wiggling his clawed little feet, the kobold follows your every move with cold, unflinching yellow eyes. Masters say you behave. You don't tell me what to do. I did just now. Fair enough. Yes. You're adorable. Kobold glares at you. Battle will do not even glare back. Your eyes meet each other, still ever vigilant. Keep glaring. Kobold doesn't move. Glare some more. Yes, you're staring. Yep, you're staring at each other. You're doing it. Glare. Eyes meet eyes. Glare, glare. You're moving at it, looking at Kobold's yellow eyes, staring in an angry or fierce way. Looking hard. Lean in close to the Kobold's stern face. You should probably stop this. The Kobold meets you guys and keeps meeting it. I don't think I'm getting any more out of this. Fair. I have some questions for you. Short question. Go. Who are you? I'm Ost. I'm security chief in Lich House. You are a kobold. Not question. Next. Try to save the question. Fuck! You bit your tongue. Taste of blood fills your mouth. The pain changes your chemistry for a moment, leaving your mind in shambles. Oh god, it happened again. Savor the taste. You can't speak in this, you can't even try. Spit out blood through the gap in your helmet. What are you, mutters as he watches you splatter fresh blood and saliva all over the floor, point at and say, that's what you get. Cleric is what is... He is baffled. Your action has truly made a mark upon his dark soul. You somehow managed to make the stoic kobold speech. Congratulations. An inexplicably perceivable bloody smile is sure to cause havoc. Kobold stares at you. Can I borrow your crossbow? Human is kidding, not funny. Try to convince the kobold. Come on, let me have it! I should have him, that's the truth. Disagree. You made him mad? I made him mad? You know I would put that crowbar to good use. A strange noise escapes the kobold's maw. A cackle? No. Better nature? Yeah, like butter him up. Be cool and shit. Come on, let me have it! But what if I get it? Yeah! Oh, you know exactly what to say. There's only one thing that could possibly convince this kobold to get that you should get this crossbow, and that is, of course, Viskin asked me to get your crossbow. Master did? Yeah, he said I needed more than you. What? Why? He said you were so strong that you don't need it anymore. Kobold squints, leans back and smirks and nods. Here we go. Yeah! Master always right. The fact that he handed it over without even asking the payment first, love it. Fuck yeah, crossbow, baby. I have some questions for you. How'd you get this gig? Not gig. What is it then? I'm devoted servant for master. So you're slave. Not slave, and your master is? Master Viscount, and he owns you. Not owned, serve. So you're being paid. Yes, paid well. Where were you when the tea shop incident occurred? Incident? Tea shop blow up. Boom. Did you... Big boom? Big boom. When it happened, I was on water lane, on mission. A mission? Not mission, I meant to say errand. What are we doing on water lane? Milk. Doing milk? Deliver milk. You deliver milk? Yes, hide hustle. This pole... I like this kobold. Ask questions about milk. Where does the milk come from? Cows. Where do you get the milk? Cow milk. Market. Who buys the milk? Humans. Water lane humans. They pay many more for fresh milk before dawn. He's a milkman. We could do milk... We could be milkman. Do kobolds produce milk? No. They lay eggs. Do you like milk? No. I also don't like milk. You smirk, a confident laugh escaping your lips, and turn toward the ceiling, smiling. I also don't like milk. I like this. This is why they should all follow you. You are a worthy leader. Win them over with lies and deceit. Control them through flattery and love. Can I have some milk? No. I don't have anything else to ask about milk. Milk curious? I can look about milk! Crown collection, coin capture, cash, kidnapping. There are many ways to describe it. Get rich or die trying. The only way to do it is obviously get this milk. Delivery gig. Try checking on water lane in the morning. I can't reach from here. But what about from here? Too far away. No, I want the eggs! You see a bird's nest nestled on the edge of a protruding stone tile. Get some eggs in it, and you spot something shiny below as well as appears unguarded. It must be a gull's nest. Scary beast, those gulls, but whoever made this nest isn't around, so could you imagine the goodies? Could it be worth to climb out? With the cantrip Mage Hand, you could easily grab the content of the nest from a comfortable distance. Where can I get Mage Hand? You used to have a version of your own memorized. Feel sad. However, there are ways of restoring your memorization of the cantrip. You will need a source perhaps in the library? If you had time for a trip to the towers, that would be ideal, alas. I'd really like to climb out there and give it a shot. No. Come on, just a thrill. Push it despite your groaning stomach. No, you will die. I fell into the river once, why not twice? Your guts twist as the thought of tumbling down those red rocks. Stop this, you will have nothing to gain. Nothing now, that's not true. Your job is self-preservation, this is not it. Self-preservation becomes a lot easier with coin. Gotta risk a little to gain a lot. Nothing here to gain except another death. But, could be worth the reward, right? You know you can do it. As you're nimble as an Allegrian cat. As fast as a tumbling Virgini screamer. You can do this. Oh. Oh no. Do it! You begin the climb. Your hands gripped around the ancient stone, feet slipping, eyes searching. Can you reach? Of course you can. You can reach anything. Reach! Yes! You get an item, obsidian amulet, just barely within reach. You feel a shiny object in your palm. You just climb back up. It lies in your hand, teeming with energy. You return to solid footing. Hells yeah. Okay. Advantage against aberrations. Oh, okay, hold up. 1 con charisma. I mean, I have a lot of +1s, but no +2s. Advantage in esoteric events. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is an esoteric event in an aberration. I'm assuming aberrations are, like, the undead, right? Money! Murney! Oh, no, no, no. Don't slip. This takes gut. This walkway does not follow the safety console standards of 22. I'm fucking with this game a lot. I just totally forgot I'm sponsored. Hey guys, can you click the... If you click the link below in my About Me, there's a picture of the game Esoteric Ebb. Sponsored by Raw Fury. Thank you for sponsoring me, Raw Fury. Hashtag ad. Also, it's also in the chat right now with the exclamation point EE. Click the link. If you guys like CRPGs like I do, y'all would probably really dig this because I'm honestly just totally forgot I was sponsored for this and I'm just kind of exploring everything. I haven't even gotten to the tea shop. I haven't even gotten to the shop. I've left the one building I was in just now. There's a demon thing. There's a Goblin Garden is ahead. Nature sleeps through the cracks. There's a cat! Hold on, what is this? Man on Earth, you find weather-bitten stone in the shape of a spiral. Its edges are worn down, almost smooth almost, and behind you lies the head of what was once a snail statue. Whatever Gano symbol this once denoted, time has ground it down. It's a monument, nothing now. Touch the surface. It is cold. Your hands run across the stone, finding it more coarse than you thought. The ridges in the spiral are even smoother. You find they are not at all coarse. Finally, you feel the markings of a sculptor's pick, but they are smoothed out, but as if produced not by mortal hands, but by magical precision. An esoterically constructed art piece. It's more you feel the outlines of its script symbols. Runes? Your fingers trace them faintly across the spiral shell of the snail. Symbols don't mean anything, Bean. If you had comprehend languages, you could understand the script by touching it. Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets. I'm gonna leave that alone. I clicked and added it to my wish list. Yippee! Yeah, I feel like you definitely like it, Matt. Murney! Behold the cat! On the ledge overlooking the garden, you spot a black cat. Calm as can be, it doesn't even care that you stomp up next to it. Behold the cat, a legendary trickster of Norvik. Hello, I'm from the local government. The black cat lifts up its head, its dark eyes squint at you for a second, then sniffs the air, then ignores you once again. It knows more than it lets on. Wisdom coming from knowing when to act and when to not. Cat does not care for you in the slightest. Pet it or something, I don't know. If you wish to hold a proper conversation with this magnificent creature, you need to find the first level spell, Speak with Animals. Pet the cat. You reach towards the cat's head, it meets your palm and nuzzles up against it. Such independence and arrogance, you should get a cat. Not doing anything yet, getting so much love. Learn from this beast. His grace is unmatched. If you were a cat, you'd never have trouble again. What do you know about the tea shop? What are you voting in the election? Cutthroat sharp, eyes on the prize, a free strider, no doubt. Bestial force ready to spread Asgalism, of course. Did I just ask a cat if they what to vote? With Our Lady's Apartments. Guys, I'm fucking with this game. You look up the branches of a bracken tree. It stands tall in the garden, towering over you. Nature is reaching tall and deep. These roots go below the city, may even below the river. Touch the tree. Your hands lands firmly in the bark, connecting with the natural world. Well done. Look at the branches above. Wind causes the leaves to dance. Wait, between the branches high above. Uh-oh. Is that a hole in the bark? A hollow, just wide enough for you to stick your hand inside. Something glimmers out there, treasure in another bird's nest. Yes, get up there now. Climb that tree! Pressing your entire body against the rough bark, you slowly make your way upwards. Dexterity. Reach the top. Yes. Yes. Wrapping your body around the trunk, you lift yourself up. The bark is rough enough for you to get a pretty firm grip despite the vertical nature of this feat you're attempting. One foot and hand movement after another, each holding on to your life. You take a deep breath and reach up, finally getting a hold of one of the upper branches. You've done it. Heaving yourself to the very last way, you get a view of what you did not expect, a bird's nest, unguarded, full of shiny trinkets. Jackpot. Shoving your hand inside the nest. Grab the ring. Grab the ring. So we're the finest kind, with a black stone at the center. Polished stone. It's magic, baby. Grab the coins. back down. The leaves are quite big. What's a bracken tree again? Like a birch, but thicker, made by primal forces of Ascany. The bracken tree originates from Elm Forest, and today is a major export resource in Ascany. It's quick to grow and flexible in its usage. Bye, tree. Guys, this game's going to just flood me with inventory, isn't it? This game's going to just flood my inventory. Dampens high damage, ring of protection. I mean, that sounds nice. I mean, I can have that as a combat piece. Pillar crossing. I need more rats? I do need more rats. Thing to loot. Ooh, thing to loot. Ooh, thing to loot. Engage. Look down at the pipe. Crawl inside now. I'm not going to crawl inside the pipe. Actually, readable posters are still kind of old. Can I get a... Ooh, can I equip my goblins to change... Or, like, not goblins, partners? You're supposed to try and pray. And tranquility. Contemplate the Dragon of Tolstad. Contemplate milk. No. Come on, contemplate milk. Fine. It comes from a cow. You like it. Many do not. Now contemplate something else. Pillar of Jor. Go deeper. Meditate. Learn and study. Contemplate your fall in the river. It was not an accident. You are not so clumsy. But the question is not why you fell. Why do you live? Interesting. So the prayer is like more like thinking about what you want to do. Wait, can I heal here? Heal. Your focus on Earth symbol, his red eye, and you remember the words. Chant, watch upon me, Earth, shepherd of his folk. You're filled with a spirit of nostalgia and power. You let me pick up the bird and lend me your strength. This is prayer of healing. Sadly, you are unable to cast the second level spells at this time. But it won't last long. But it won't be long until you will be. Cool. Cool. I just remembered a spell. I think the way this game goes about like learning and casting spells is super unique, and like combat is super unique. I fuck with it. Whereas like if anyone's ever played Disco Elysium, a lot of people liked it and a lot of people loved it. It is surprisingly huge in Japan as to how has a cult following for it. Also, I just realized I've interacted with so much stuff, I'm already about to level up. But I always find it really interesting. This game kind of uses Disco Elysium as a foundation and just builds upon it. And I'm really, really curious as to where this game's going to go with it. And I fuck with it. I really, 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 really fuck with it. Goblin wall art. Green faces splattered across the facade, staring wildly at the flaming sky and the dragon spread across it, or something like that. What's it mean? Weapons of devotion, albeit in an asinine way. Coin stands for all the fat loot for the dragon brought up to her people. You could get behind that. What does this tell me about the state of Norvik? Nothing really. Place your hand upon the wall. There's no cheap dwarven rock. This is gate era architecture, disguised among the rest. Tell me your secrets. Your focus falters, there's nothing to answer you, but there's something there beyond the silent hard stone. Try again tomorrow, perhaps. I do have advantage, which is nice to know. But yeah, thank you again, Raw Fury, for sponsoring me. How many... Oh, something disappeared up there. I don't know. How many of y'all like Bucket Helm? Just completely negate my wisdom, but I get stronger. What the... Something keeps disappearing. I keep seeing little poofs. This game actually looks like more my cup of tea than Disco Elysium was, probably due to the theme surrounding it. It is very... How do I go about this? I feel like this is a lot more approachable, especially people love fantasy settings for like D&D, Elden Ring, just like Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, it goes on. And there's definitely like a full-on like political like intrigue to it and like just how you want to go about it, but like it very clearly some just chicanery of like silly stuff like just you're gonna die if you jump off of it, try and climb for this thing, or just eat being the apple boy. I kind of want to go full strength and full con for a run and just fuck around with it. I think I might actually continue streaming this game as well. Apple. The junk sphinx. Behold. Thalasos, oppressive landlord. Merfolk, level 3 entrepreneur. Free apples. I'm curious as to like how big this map is. My ass is gonna try and loot everything, as is my nature. Satchel looks greasy. Oily instructions. Examine. You hold out the paper, finding it to actually be a torn-out page of a book. The name on the margin suggests the book is called A Gnome Starter Guide to Esoteric Memorization. Read it. It's quite lengthy. The first step to understanding esoteric memorization is understanding the underlying powers at play. The Joe's strings. George strings are basically like the Phalines. Keep reading. So it's heavily inspired by Faerun, which I kind of fuck with too. Spell slots are the most common memorization. How many spells? Okay. As a gnome, you're naturally gifted in the start of illusion magic. Other schools would be more difficult to memorize. A suggested harmless spell to use in training is the first level grease to increase your chances of memorization. Attempt to cast it at least 2 times per day. And you manage to plot this hastily and bold, like the author really wanted to hype themselves up. Every evening and every lunch break at work, remember, you can do it. Grease is a dangerous spell. Intensely is dangerous. Learn the spell. I'll learn the spell grease. I'm greasing myself. I'm all greased up. Slick grease covers around in a 10-foot square center on a point within range and turns into low friction, difficult terrain for the duration. I mean, how would I use this? Do not grease up the stream. I'm gonna get greasy up in here. Stealing bagels and apples out of the trash. I'm sorry. What the fuck? That's huge. I feel like this bird's gonna kill me. I'm saving. Steal from bird. Bird runs and snap your fingers. Oh fuck! Okay. But what if I do it again? Now, is there save scum protection? isn't. Uh-oh. I'm going to get this fucking plume. Stop! Stop laughing. Shit. I'm going to get it. I'm going to save scum to get the fucking bird. Yes. Plume of righteousness! Feather from a seagull. Placing it upon your head gives you an air of superiority. Masking your power and capital R righteousness. I'd say that's an accessory. Cool. Can I examine any of these? I examined that already. Deep storage. What's deep storage? Can I put? The fuck is deep storage? I don't know if that's like me throwing away an item or just like I'm basically like, it's my prison pocket. I'm putting a rat in my ass. I feel like people pay for that shit. Pillar kiosk. Alright. True neutral. Human Earth. Kiosk kid. Kids working his ass off getting that bread. Must be doing that optional weekend. Must be doing that optional weekend school. He'll go far in life with that attitude, but that fire under his ass might have been lit by something fierce. He's a jumpy fellow, survivor, type of kid that's used to making it on his own. You relate to his fear. The kid doesn't want to end up like his old man, forgotten by time and space in the city. I fuck with this examination of like characters with a character sheet. That's so cool to me. Alright. Do not. You did not just... Let me get this clear. You find yourself out on Pillar Road. You see a cardamom treat in the bin. It's been out there for God's hell not long, and you think to yourself, what the hell is let's eat some trash. It's done. You're too late. Hold up your prize and smile. Listen, man, maybe you don't know what's going on here in this world of ours, but you don't need to lower yourself this way. Rationalize eating trash! How are you going to do that exactly? Hold on, let's clear this up a bit. This cardamom treat, was it in the garbage or above the garbage? Adjacent. Adjacent to garbage is still garbage. Will I ever recover from this? Sorry to say, but you've officially crossed the line, a dividing man from bum. You are now a bum. No, I'm not a bum! Guys, I'm better than this. Alright, hold on. Alright, I am going to take a quick break, but I also need to use the bathroom. But here's the thing, I'm not wearing any pants. I'm just going to awkwardly have my blanket around my waist. Alright. I'll be back. Thank you again, Raw Fury, for sponsoring me. I'm definitely going to be playing this on stream. I just need to finish a couple games first. Sure for streaming, it's making me scared. I need to use the bathroom. BRB. Running an ad. my lord. Running out. BRB.
We're not sick.
Jesus Christ, Frank, you just killed a kid!
Speaking of which, where are
Ellie.
Whoa. What the hell's everybody doing in my apartment? We having a gangbang?
Come on, boost me up.
Whoa! Die, you sucker! Hey, you guys, look, I found this garden hose, right? I'm gonna use it to pump fresh air into the building and breathe into it like a scuba diver. I'm gonna try it out. Oh, botched, oh. I botched that one. Oh, that's a botched job.
Now this man loves life.
That's bleeding. I need some trash to plug up the cut.
Some trash! I'm the trash man!
Swear to me that everything that you said about the Fireflies is true.
You gonna be crybabies about it? All right. Take my gun. Yeah.
I'm the trash man. Guys, I really like this game, and I feel like I've only dipped my toe in the faintest of water. With this. I don't know if any of you guys are hyper fucking with it, but I really am really liking this. Bike lane. Handful of bicycles. I don't know why. I like the fact that there's a mixed match of like yield fantasy and then there's just bikes. Handful of bicycles are stationed at a local rack. Bike racks are stationed in many places around the city, usually in locales with lots of stairs. There's a stillness here, an uncommon sight in the heart of the city. Not a lot of bikes, so the usual commuters are probably too scared to head past the tea shop. This particular bike is yours. Check the chain lock. You lean in and take a closer look. Rush team seems brittle, but wrapped so hard around the tire that it would be annoying to get it off even if you had the key. Why would you wrap it like that? Wait, this is my bike? Yes, you fool. Keep up. Where's the key? Not here. Did you lose it somewhere? Don't go wandering around looking for your key. It's just a bike. Could getting the key be a quest? That does sound like a quest you would get. Sounds like a shitty quest. Find the missing key. The mystery of the bike key. Something like that would be perfect. No quest to be found here, just sadness. Damn. Hold on, when exactly did it come to Kadolstad? On the 21st of March evening? Then you fell. Hair back of the neck of yours stands on the end as you sense the sudden shift. Was it a stumble over the railing? Yes. And you broke the shit out of it. Was I alone? No. Do I recall anything important? You chained the bike. You stood up. Then pain. That's it. That's all I remember. Yep. So... me falling is... What was this? Oh, that's milk. I like that. Look at that symbol, though. You were brought to the Lich House by some fishermen. You found the exact spot you fell into the river, the bike rack. Someone must have pushed you in. Seems great so far. Yeah, I'm just really liking this kind of... The halfway bridge connects with the palace and the rest of the southern Norbik. Oh, this is the tea house. Okay. So it seems like the map is not as crazy big as I was expecting it to be, but it definitely has it'll probably definitely have a lot of depth to it. Looking over the edge towards the roller mill's blades, you see them spinning as per usual, except in one of them there's something stuck. You see a rod. Fancy thing, decorated. How did it end up here? An esoteric event? Interesting. Appears you spotted something interesting. That design is quite easy to spot among the mass-produced arcane-era magic items. It's an immovable rod. An immovable rod? Yes. Are they rare? No, uncommon. Though they can be quite useful as long as the esoteric forces upon them have not waned. However, why it is lodged inside of a roller mill blade, that's a more fascinating inquiry. Wait, wouldn't it be dangerous to try and grab it? You could die, yeah. But it might be worth it, maybe. No way. Hold on. Proceeds to save. Grab it. Yes. You reach out, leaning as far as you can, balance on the edge, and you get it. Gain a movable rod. It's hard wooden frame with fancy iron set pieces on each hand. Along the handle is a button. However, it appears permanently pressed down. Investigate it. Quick tap of your hand reveals its magical nature. However, this item is clearly broken. Broken how? Try touching it against the ground. As you do, get stuck to the ground. Obviously. It's a broken immovable rod, but it's a movable rod? Sure. Whatever object it touches last, the rod will be esoteric locked and aligned with. It cannot be moved once it touches an object until it comes in contact with the second object. What constitutes an object in this case? That would be an esoteric designation. Usually determined by belief or common esoteric forces or set in specific rules left by Jor. In this case, it seems to indicate a dynamic object connected via mass. Were you to cut off your arm, that arm would be a new object. Were you to place that arm on the ground, it is not a new object. But were you to, for example, staple the arm to the ground via pittance, then it could be potentially considered as part of the ground. Depending on how harsh the defining forces are in this particular case, however, there's no real use in defining these rules right now. What can it be used for? Used? Oh, nothing. It's quite literally a useless stick. Well, he's very clever. It could be a bookend. Was it worth it? Eh. I mean, it's a cool stick. I got a cool stick! Guys, I got a cool ass stick. Actually, no, that. +4, +5. Okay, cool. My dex to +5 again. Okay. I want to continue this game, but I think at a later date. And by later date, maybe later tonight, or like as a wind down game or something. I'm really fucking with it though. I'm really liking this. So that's where I'm supposed to be with the people, goblin people. But yeah, once again, if you guys can, please, and I mean please, this is like me desperately, like with the other sponsors that I have that have the link, those are kind of just like passive, you know, click it every once in a while. This, I need you guys to click, please. So please click this link, it helps me out immensely. Get this game, because it's actually really interesting, and Raw Fury makes a lot of games that I actually really like. Like, I liked American Arcadia a lot, I liked Blueprints, they have Dome Keeper, they have Sands of Blake Manor, which I definitely still need to play, but I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. It's just really, it's just a lot. So yeah, check this game out. I'd very much appreciate it if you guys do. Thank you again for sponsoring me. I actually played it a little bit longer than They want me to? I'm assuming these are my party members I could get. So revealed the bugbear. This one's a bard. Druid, I would assume, with mushroom hat. Ugh. But yeah. Click the link. The game seems sick. The game seems really, really sick. I fuck with it. You can ping Discord. I think it was literally just for today. But yeah, thank you for sponsoring me again. I want to play that game some more. Like, whenever it comes to like sponsorships, it's just like, oh hey, play it, drop it. No, I want more of it. I want more of it, but also at the same time, I feel like it's one of those games where it's like very exhausting on my end because none of it's voice acted. But I still want to play it. I still really want to play it, man. I think a bunch of you guys just add it to the wish list. Nice, Pog. Game Pog. Game very Pog. I like it. Giga like it. Oh, Nora's streaming it too. The C in CRPG stands for Cleric. But as for now, I think I'm going to try and finish up Dead Rising Remaster. Game Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I'm going to finish that and maybe do Last of Us. Ah, my butt. Ah. Eh. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I'm still upset at myself that I missed those two survivors, man. You know? Just a little disappointed I missed those two survivors. And it's too much time has passed since I... to try and get them go back in time and do it. Start over? Nah.
I spotted a guy with long hair over in one of the women's clothing shops in Wonderland Plaza. He's holding a Molotov cocktail.
Molly!
Careful.
I need another sword, another skateboard. I love that you could just do wrestling moves with these guys. Suplex! Okay. Alright, where the fuck do I gotta go? Thankfully I could just take the shortcut. Were you wrestling his bear hugging another man from behind as hard as you can? I don't know. Saren would be the one to know all about wrestling. I'm just a fair weather enjoyer of wrestling. This one, casual gals. It really is almost always women as the.
What did we ever do to you? You do it all the time. You look at me and laugh.
Oh, he's a redditor.
Who's there? Stay back! Stay back! Get any closer and I'll light this place up. I suppose you came here to laugh at me too.
Perfect. Paul!
Leave me alone!
Perfect. Ow, fuck! Bro, stop. Those aren't Molotovs, those are... That's a Molotov. I do not go boom now. Dude, stop. Slow down, bro. Ow.
Damn it!
Yeah, no shit. Asshole.
Stay away from me! Don't come any closer!
Fantastic! Ha!
How do I stop it? Oh god. How do I stop him from dying?
Perfect.
Oh, I'm looking around. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr.
Jeez.
Wait, was there a convenient place fire extinguisher right there? Am I dumb and I just missed it? Yes, next to it. Oh my stupid. Oh my god, I didn't even see it.
Looks like you're no worse for wear.
I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never do anything like that again.
If you promise to behave yourself and cooperate, I'll escort you to a safe place.
Okay, I'll cooperate. My arson days are over.
Everything's okay now. You don't have to be afraid. I can take you to a safer place than this. You feel up to a little trip?
I'm on it.
Okay.
Alright, women.
Follow me!
Let's go. Follow this big, strong Chad man. Yeah, I'm just blind as hell, man. This is my last resort. Hesitation, no breathing. This is my diamond sword. Mindy. Come on, Mindy.
Follow me! Yeah.
Easy.
What a day. Thank you so much for your help.
Disembowel? I'm sorry, what?
You may have been up, mean it.
Her injuries aren't...
And these pervert outfits, man.
You may have been up.
Hadouken! Are there supposed to be guys with guns and eventually soon? Or like super soon? I just remember having to drive through the tunnels, and the tunnels were like the best way to farm not XP, but I guess both XP and kills. Goddamn cops. Bro.
There's a guy hanging out in the cosmetic shop in Wonderland Plaza. He doesn't look so...
The fuck is Wonderland Plaza again? Dog, why is it always on the other side of the map? Why the fuck is it always on the other side of the map? Hey, Susan, you're gonna want to get down from there. Ow.
Come on, ma'am. Follow me.
You'll be my personal escort. What a polite boy.
Boy?
Susan. Oh my god, Susan, you got fucked up. Leroy.
Come on! It's too dangerous to be out here.
Hey! You startled me. Don't do that to me!
My bad, man.
You look a little sick. You feeling okay?
I'm fine. Just a scratch. No problem.
You're hurt. Where? Show me.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Good.
Show me where you've been bitten.
We better get you taken care. Come on!
All right, Grandma, let's go.
Follow me!
Oh my, look at this. Would make for a wonderful picture, don't you think?
Leroy, hurry the fuck up. Wanna leave you behind. She's happy.
Did you see the big fish in the pond outside? I wonder if they're edible.
Oh, oh.
Come on, Grandma.
Come on!
So how many more survivors are there? Okay, so I missed 66. I don't know where 66 is at. So there's probably 3 more to survive. So I am basically just pretty much approaching the end of this game already. It's kind of crazy as to how short this is.
Follow me! Come on!
Hurry up, Grandma!
Come on!
I don't feel so good. Anyone mind if I lie down for a bit? Yeah!
Her injuries aren't serious.
Karate chop. Holy shit. He knows karate.
Perfect.
Dude, there's a lot of fucking people.
Perfect.
Do any of you guys get alerts on your phone for, or use alerts for your phone or what have you for streams? I feel like it's not hyper necessary for like my stream since I'm like so hyper regular. But for some reason, I get some of them on my phone, and these are ones from Discord. I feel like that's what a lot of people do too. But for some reason, Wiz Khalifa, you know, famed rapper, artist, dad. I think he and I are like of similar age. For some reason, followed his stream because I think some of the shit he does is kind of interesting. But also, can't turn off his notifications. Even it says it's off, but I still get them on my phone. Which is a little bit funny, but... Fuck do I... Item spotted by survivor. What the fuck item are they talking about? In the shoe store. There's something about this item in particular. This is my diamond sword. Oh, fuck.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Pop rock. Ah. I mainly get I mainly get Discord pings if that's what you're asking. But I usually watch Twitch on theater most, and so you chat Reno. I never like have Twitch chat, regular Twitch chat open. I don't know. It depends on the size of the stream. If it's like a homie, I'll have their stream open, Twitch chat open. But for the average stream or like streamer, depending on their size, that shit's gonna be closed forever. Because after a certain point or size of a stream, it is just just a cacophony of like reaction, or like how they just structure the person's stream. It's just a cacophony of reaction emotes and commands. I also see the W's. You got a point. You do have a point.
Oh.
W.
Please come back to me.
Yeah!
jeez. Perfect. Perfect.
Brutality. Jesus Christ, man.
Damn it!
Kickflip. I don't know. I just I've talked about it before. I wouldn't say complain, more just like vocalized about it before. I don't get enjoyment from streams whenever just like all the chat is just like it's extremely active, but all it is just like Omega lol, Kek W, or some random swath of emotes. I just find it, I just get annoyed. Like, extremely annoyed by it.
Isabella! I don't know if you're listening to this or not, but I've made up my mind. This is the last resort.
My last resort!
Frank, Isabella wants to see you. She says she's got to talk to you about that announcement. Come back to the security room, will you?
Yeah, I'm right here. It's too easy to type and it's too fast moving that it makes the whole chat really awful. I get that. Yeah, it's but it's tiny arms and legs and shaking. It shakes violently, like it's seizing.
Exactly what is this last resort talk
about?
Carlito said that he'd blow up the mall if he were cornered.
Damn! We got a regular suicide bomber on our hands.
It's worse than you think. The explosion would send parasitic larvae into the atmosphere.
He plans to spread zombies outside of the city? Is he insane?
If that bomb goes off, there'll be nowhere to run. The zombies will be everywhere.
Will be everywhere.
He's planning to flood the area underneath the mall with flammable gas, then set it off. If you could take care of the bombs while the gas concentration is still low.
There's a chance we could stop the explosion.
Music go burr.
Let's do it.
Ow. God damn it, man. Let me push the button.
Can you hear me, Frank?
Yeah.
The time bomb should be located inside several trucks parked in the maintenance tunnel. as I can tell from security monitors, it looks like they're split up in 5 locations. By hand.
Sorry, you got cut
Can
off.
you hear me? The
Could you
time bomb
repeat that,
has
please?
slashed the truck's tire. Hurry to the maintenance tunnel.
Alright. You like it? What, If you like it so much, why don't you marry it? Like, I mean, in actuality, it's a fine, it's an alright emote. It's just, I hate that kind of chat. You know what I mean? It's less the emote, it's more just like the flooding of it. But that's kind of like just happens as you get to bigger and bigger streamers. For bigger streams. I don't know how Giga reads a paragraph in the middle of her chat flying by. I mean, I can do that as well for the most part. It's usually a quick skim. Usually I miss hyper fine details and misread it because haha, brain bad. It's you kind of develop skill as you stream. You just kind of get used to it. On Chinese food, sauteed green beans, pork sauce, vegetable delights, bean curd, Szechuan style, home style bean curd, sauteed potatoes, wonton soup sounds delicious, egg drop soup, love wonton soup, seafood soup, house special soup. Sweet and sour pork, sweet and sour chicken, sweet and sour shrimp. Coconut shrimp. This is more like a Chinese spot. I fuck with it. It's Colombian roast masters. I wouldn't say this is Colombian food though. Unless there's a huge community of Chinese dining in Colombia. Oh, it's a cafe even. They're chatting to us that filter spam messages after whatever number you set. I don't know. I just waited a lot of the hyper spammers anyway. I despise that shit. What do you guys think of that?
Perfect.
Typically, the people that do the not hyper spam is the schizo posters. There we go.
Ah, Frankie! Good timing. I was just about to shoot my piece de resistance.
I didn't know you spoke Spanish.
I'm gonna capture on film the exact moment that a human being crosses into zombiehood.
Ugh. Gross.
What are you doing? My shot! You ruined my perfect shot!
Why are you moaning?
Frank, we got a situation. He
Fuck.
You ruined my best shot! Smile. Great shot. You should stick to shooting porn.
I don't shoot porn. Not there's anything wrong with that. Let me heal, motherfucker. Let me heal! Yeah, I don't care about the emote itself. It's more just like... Usually if there's one, there's 20.
Can you hear me, Frank? The dive bombs should be located inside several transports in the maintenance tunnel. As far as I can tell from security monitors, it looks like they're split up in 5 locations. The last one was dire, so you'll have to hurry.
Not a noob. Copy of the day. I always want to be like the guy that designs all like a lot of the art and random shit in video games. With that. I've done package designing. Some 3D modeling with like VR chat back in the day. When VR chat was new. Made decent money from it.
Perfect.
Slowly but surely. Oh. But overall, I think the frequency of people coming to Twitch is becoming a lot less and less lately. I don't say it's a dying website, more just like current state of events, people are just too busy looking for work, or not enough money to just spend time to be on Twitch, if that makes sense. A lot of streamers opting for other platforms over Twitch simply due to ad revenue and discoverability as well. Discoverability is dog shit on here now. This is how my dream man would look like? Yeah. Do you see the bulge he's rocking just from here?
Frankie!
Frank, we got a situation in the security room. That kid don't got snap, man. He said the helicopter wasn't coming, and now he's trying to round everyone up so they don't win this fight.
My God!
If we don't do something to get
Jesus Christ, man.
You gotta get back here quick.
You should stick to shooting porn.
Oh my god, let me... Holy shit!
Can you hear me, Frank?
Like, genuinely, what the fuck do I do there?
Perfect.
Ding. Have any of you guys tried using those, like, fucking Kelshi, or the other one is? Polymarket? Y'all, any of y'all degenerate gamblers?
Ah, Frankie!
Choosing your shot with us today. The time is now 12.
Perfect! You ruined my best shot!
Frank, we got a situation.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
My photos are true art!
Ow.
You should stick to shooting porn!
I don't shoot porn. Oh my god. I'm getting this as ad that Zilla for World of Warcraft, not surprising. WoW players are hustlers. I just find it silly. So is there actually like ideal housing locations for WoW? Is it like luck of the draw or something?
Ah, Frankie! Frankie!
Thank you for choosing to shop with us today. The time is now 12. Thank you.
Frank, we gotta be
Ha! Yeah. Oh!
Who would like that shot?
Oh! Yeah.
My photos are true art.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Get out of here, poser.
I'm not a poser. Fuck you. Okay, third time's a charm.
Do it, Frank. Take my picture. It'll look great on your mantle.
Heard it was racial and Horde ones look the same but never looked it up. Hey, Tad.
Good. Are you all right?
Let's get you the fuck out of here, bro.
Well, there'll be plenty. There's a safe.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Kindle's betrayal. Do I need to do anything for specifically for his betrayal thing? Hold on.
Over there.
Stay there. Let me save.
Good.
Come on! I don't know what.
Damn it.
Follow me.
Hey, bitch.
Good. Are you okay?
Who came to
That's right. I'll take you.
to save up? I've been bitten.
So you were bitten. So what?
Seriously?
A lady named Isabella. She's a medical.
She does.
Yeah.
Is it like
Look, all I. She probably just trust me.
you really trust that woman, don't you?
Yeah, I love her.
The same.
Simone Ravendark. What a fucking
on.
goth name.
Come on. Follow me. Come follow me. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Follow me!
Follow me.
Yeah! Come on!
Notebook. Survivors.
Come on! Come on!
I sure hope you don't snap one day and freak out like that other photographer guy.
Nope.
Ha! The mall's gonna blow up.
Scoop chance lost. Fuck! Thankfully I saved. Forgot to talk to the guy.
Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
There's a girl in the CD.
Follow me!
So no 14 Lotto, you can make private neighborhoods if you want to, and there's neighborhood events to like keep housing rep. Okay, so it's more just like Zillow for people to group together.
That's all.
Just like the bitch.
I'll let you. Look, it's just.
I guess you.
Follow me! Follow me! Follow me!
Come on, Simone. MMO HOA. Pretty much is, huh?
Follow me! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Follow me!
I sure hope you don't snap one day and freak out.
Yeah!
It's pointless to sit on our hands here. We have enough people.
Hey!
You're the anyone who can.
And how do you plan on?
We gather as many weapons as we can from once we're out. We're not all gonna.
Sorry to rain up.
What?
No doubt about it. Unless you plan.
Yeah.
All right, just wait. If it does.
Noon tomorrow, huh?
Sounds like.
Everyone, listen. Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Mutiny averted, baby. Hey.
Good. Good.
You think Frank's going to be an RE10? He needs an expert in it. Isn't? Was he not, ever in Mercenaries? Actually, I never really got too deep into any of the Mercenaries modes of Resident Evil. I know a lot of people like it though. I wonder how they're going to do mercenary modes for RE9. Hasn't Moon finished that game yet? I feel like he's going to be similar to me and be like, wish the game was a little bit longer, or they focused on one playstyle. How the fuck do I get down? Looks like he just finished. Oh, okay. Perfect timing. How the fuck do I get to these maintenance tunnels? Yeah, he did. He's complaining. Oh, hell yeah. Finally done cooking. How is Esoteric Ebb? I like it a lot. I think a lot of people that watch my stream would probably really like it. I definitely probably gonna stream more of it.
Isabella filled me in on the situation. There should be 5 bombs. Collect the bombs! Hurry!
I'm doing that. Collects the bombs.
Perfect.
Okay, what's best route? Probably south and up. Hey, Carlito. Right, and around the bend.
Perfect. Yeah.
Open guy. Just follow the bend around. And then left and right. Holy shit, this truck is fast as fuck.
Did you get all the time bombs? Get them outside where the gas won't be a risk. Hurry!
Hey, Carlito. Bye, Carlito. Right, then left. Dad, dude, Dewey, thanks for 38 years. You love me or hurt me, I don't care. But don't play with me.
Oh my god.
Six, 6. Oh shit. You should. How is he here now?
We got rid of your bombs. This is as far as you go today. Just give up and surrender.
Holy shit, he's so fucking cool. Now I got two guns, bitch.
The terrorist days are over, Carlito. You're finished.
No! Brad? Brad? Brad?
Well, shit.
Don't worry, Brad, I'll save you.
Frank, sounds like you took care of the bombs. How's Brad?
The bombs are over and done with. Brad went after Carlito.
Copy. Report back here, Frank.
Yeah.
Now where is Brad? Can I find Zombie Brad? Actually, I think I know where he is.
Brad?
I metagamed, I know you're here.
Brad?
Frank! Don't get any closer. Stay away, Frank. Don't get near me.
What's the matter, Brad? Are you hurt? I'm coming over there, Brad. We'll go back together. If you're hurt, we'll patch you up.
His organs are gone, man. Why are you kneeling like you're at a football game?
It doesn't hurt. Not even a little.
Brad? Brad? Brad?
I'm already dead.
But the name of the game's Dead Rising. Rise up from the ashes.
Don't tell Jesse about this.
My wife. 360. 720. Oh. Somebody killed Brad, and I don't know who. Wrong button. So I missed 4 dudes? Fuck. Fuck. Restart? Hell no. Perfect runner bust. Eh. I feel like Moon's going to give it a 6 or a 7. Like, not even the meme. I think the Moon's going to give 6 or 7 to, RE9.
I'm so relieved that you managed to get those bombs. If that maniac was ready to blow, I'd like to discuss everything with Brad.
I'm trying to be funny. I think that he's literally just going to give it a low score.
I'm so relieved that I'd like to...
We know who to hold with. We know who...
As soon as Brad gets his hands on that terrorist, I guess it'll be case closed, huh?
You gave him 6.1. I think he would really like Village, though.
You know of anything else he could be planning?
No. Nothing but the bombs. He's got his computer hidden away. I'm sure there's plenty of information on it.
Can you take me there? To his hideout?
Leave it to me. Let's get moving.
Don't worry, babe.
Right.
I'm right behind you. Damn, she's tall. It's the heels.
Hey, Frank, this Paul guy says next time you come...
Follow me! Ah! Ah!
Fucker just...
Mr. West, over here.
Don't call me Mr. West.
I heard.
We're getting out of here on a
Where you go?
If word of this, I want you to keep your.
Yeah, sure.
You.
Perfect.
Here, take this.
Molly. Bitch, what are you doing? Can I give you a different weapon? No.
Follow me!
Ma'am?
Follow me!
Hurry the fuck up.
I hope we can find some clues in his hideout.
Yeah, drums are cool and all, but like they're no tambourine. I'm doing good. If any of you guys can, click this link. Helps me out immensely for the sponsor I had earlier today. Oh, speaking of which, I need to re-enable the other one. There we go. Click both. Click both like a million times. Not actually click it a million times, but get every one of your friends. How was it? I like it a lot. It's like straight up Disco Elysium, but they built upon it like more. Let me break it down. So you have obviously like D&D stats of con, strength, charisma, wisdom, int, dex, and that plays into a lot of your rolls. It's literally just like dice rolls and DC checks. And what another cool thing about it is, it's kind of funny too. The coolest thing I think is if you examine people, there's two things that I really like. If you examine people based upon what their main stat is, you have a DC check to find out more about them. Basically, you get a character sheet of an NPC, which I find really fucking neat. And two, combat. Combat is just literally just there's initiative, obviously, and there's dice rolls, and it's not like typical, oh, me attack, you attack, me attack, you attack, me attack, you attack. There's a little bit of, you know, dice rolls in it with the, and just RNG, and it's cool. And there's spell slots, and you use the spell slots in combat too, apparently. I think it's really cool. I hope that game does very, very well, because it's made by one dude, and it's neat. I'm probably going to be streaming more of it. But, yeah. Click that link, please, if you can. 6.7? How the fuck did I know? I think I'm a fucking savant, man. I mean, he's been one of my best friends for like years now, so it kind of makes sense.
That's why we're so very pleased to announce our 3rd anniversary extravaganza. Beginning on the 10th of next month, the entire mall will be transformed into a wonderland of exciting parades, games, food, and more.
Here it is. Let's go.
Anyone there?
Oh, there she is.
Good.
Nice.
It's no good. It's password protected. I'll try words we both might know.
Butt
Family
angle.
stuff. Things like that.
What's this cable?
The Ethernet cable.
It looks like part of a jamming device. I won't be able to disable it unless I log in.
Or you could unplug it.
Frank, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I found something interesting on a security feed from inside a store. Could you come back here? I need you to check it out.
All right, I'm headed back now.
So I gotta go all the way back? This bitch. If Shiver turned into his head, what would you do? Kill myself. Because if he turned it and there's zero human interaction going on in our house, that means the entire world is fucked. Therefore, I'm out. Done. Saying it like it is. How come everything is always in the fucking North Plaza?
Oh.
I want Moon to play 8. I don't know if he's ever streamed 8, but I feel like he would really like 8. No one leaves their rooms except Odd. I feel like Odd wouldn't leave his room if he could.
Take a look at this. The guy being dragged? I think it's Carlito.
You could be right. Where is this?
The
Parking
basement of
garage.
the North Plaza. Right in front of the butcher shop.
Where the fuck am I going? Listen, there's nothing wrong with people that don't leave their house. It's cool. It's fine. Nothing at all wrong with it. Don't worry, I will find the love of my life. Damn, I hit a person.
Frank, that Simone girl, she wants you to bring her a handgun.
God fucking damn it. Bring gun, bring gun, bring gun. Why does it never bring fun? Huh? Simone the Grunschlinger. Who the fuck is Simone? Well, they want all this shit from me.
appreciate
I
it.
owe you one.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks.
Thank you
I
very
appreciate
much.
that.
Oh, there you are.
Thanks for coming. No problem. So, what do you need a gun for, anyway?
You should already know the answer to that. I've been bitten. I mean, I was treated and all, but there's no telling when it'll change. I don't want to cause trouble for everyone. They've got enough problems without me. Did you bring a gun or not? Thanks. Don't worry. I won't use it. At least, not anytime soon.
Now can I go kill zombies, bitch? Heal. Okay. New skateboard, then we're Gucci. Ooh. Pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. God, I could go for some pizza. Guys, do I order pizza tonight? What time is it? I haven't had pizza in over a year, I'd say. No. I don't give a shit. Alfredo pasta or white sauce pizza isn't bad, but it's not pizza to me. I mean, it is pizza, but it's just like, it's not the same. It's not the same, man. It's not the fucking same. Like white pizza? That dude's jacked!
A customer!
Or barbecue chicken pizza? I never liked barbecue chicken pizza. The barbecue, this dude's fucking massive.
That guy over there. That meat.
Oh! This is good meat, huh? I just got it in here. It's fresh. You just wait right there, sir. In a moment, you can try the best ground meat you've ever tasted.
Whoa, ground? Wait a minute, listen. I had something else in mind.
Zombies are no good. I can't serve my customers spoiled meat like that. I have a reputation to uphold. Trust me. I'm a butcher. I've got
He walks like he shit himself.
if I were you.
I'm the best weeb in the world.
You're finished. It's over.
What about Isabella?
She's on our side now. She's checking out your computer right now.
My purpose in life has been to get revenge for what you people did to
I didn't do
Secondaries.
shit. I'm a reporter, man.
To my hometown. Why? Why was your meat so much more important to you than human life? Why? Why did my people have to die to feed your fat bellies?
That doesn't excuse what you've done. But I promise, the Santa Cabeza story will be told. But I need the password. Hey. Hey! Hey! Stay with me! Give me the computer's password!
Give me the password. It's Isabella.
Aren't zombies great? I mean, all they do is eat, and eat, and eat. Growing in number.
Love me and meat.
Just like you good red, white, and blue Americans.
Sorry. I saw my name pop up in Moonstream, and I'd opened it. I had the tab open still on a second monitor, on different
Damn it!
tab.
What do you mean it's not over?
He named a horse after me and immediately fucking fell over.
I'm sorry, Isabella.
My wife.
Give this to my sister.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to her, alright.
Hey.
I never noticed he has a wasp as this, like, shirt.
Shit!
Yeah, see? They're wasps. Wasps.
Right. Perfect.
Larry. Milk. Also, I forgot how easy this game is, you know? All these fucking women want to keep talking to me. It's just, it's hard being so popular. Gotta figure out how big the Chipotle burritos are. I feel like that's just kind of depending on the place and who wraps it for you. Or fills it for you. I pack that shit tight, though. Cilantro rice, of course. I don't get the brown one. But I get the bell peppers and onions. I get the vinaigrette for it as well. Barbacoa. Wanted to talk to me?
Huh? Huh?
Take as many as you want.
The fuck is Claire?
He died? So that means we can't get the password to disable the gene box.
Well, I'm not sure discuss is the right word. Let's be less formal, Frank. I have a favor to ask of you. It's really important.
Perfect.
You're the only one I trust. I want you to take a picture.
Oh.
A picture of me.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough, but why?
What do you think of me, Frank? I mean,
Perfect.
As a photographic subject.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you're, provocative.
Things are looking grim. Who knows how all this is gonna turn out? I don't want to die without leaving something behind. I can't stand the idea of just disappearing. So, take my picture. I I want you to take what's beautiful about me and put it inside your camera.
I'd be happy to. As a photographer, and as a man. Where you want to do this?
Right here is fine.
Oh, what the? Okay.
Come here.
Perfect. Good.
Okay.
Perfect.
Everybody's watching.
Perfect.
Closer.
Perfect.
Okay.
I can feel your eyes on me.
Yep.
Perfect.
There's nothing. Ma'am?
Alright, that's a wrap.
No, I'm
Thanks.
not done yet.
Take care of that picture, okay?
Ha! He gave you that luck.
I'm not done yet. Stock. Bop, 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 bop. Wasn't that the last upgrade? There's one more stock upgrade I could get. This is how I drive my car. Watch me take it really far. You know what? It's actually probably faster this way. No. Why is that guy so big? Dude, Jesus Christ, man. Find hut and shack inside.
Right.
This Frank's gonna get back from
Good.
this whole event, and all this in his camera roll is just pictures of women.
Sorry, Frank. I still haven't managed to crack the password. I wonder what my brother was thinking when he set this all up. What was he feeling?
I'd better hold off on telling her about her brother's death.
I'm sorry, Frank. I wonder what my brother was thinking when he set this all up.
He's dead.
He's dead! And I killed him.
All he worried about was you in the end.
Yeah, but he's a piece of shit, though.
But damn it! He died without telling me a damn thing. You know, I thought he was terrorist scum. But
I mean, he is a terrorist. What do you mean he's not?
in the end, all he really cared about was his sister.
Not. No, he didn't. He shot her. Are you stupid?
The jerk. Here. He wanted you to have this.
Papa. Mama.
She's gonna open it and still not know what the password is.
Pachamama.
Did you figure it out?
Pachamama. Mother Earth. Our parents said that a lot. The place we lived, Santa Cabeza, was blessed with nature. Please believe me when I say my brother didn't want all this. He only wanted to live in peace in Santa Cabeza.
Yeah, and you know what? He turned into a fucking bioterrorist. All cases closed, but what?
I know he was wrong. God.
But what?
Frank, the emergency line's been freed up. I'll give headquarters a call. Hang on.
Jesse.
Homeland Security.
This is Agent Jessica McCarney. We have an emergency situation.
Okay, so... Oh, did I fucking go the wrong way? Fuck. Oh, hell.
Frank, it's over. HQ's decided to ignore us.
What? What do you mean, ignore us?
I contacted headquarters, but the government has decided to deny all knowledge of what happened here.
Nuke it.
Special forces will arrive for cleanup at midnight. They'll take everyone out. Zombies, people, everyone.
They really like emphasizing her cleavage, dude. Like, a lot. What are you gonna... You're just... Why are we zooming in on her? Oh, she's crying. Oh, she's being ugly again. Ugh. Cooties. Okay, so what the fuck do I do then? Get owned. Suppose I'll die. Jesus Christ. Well.
Damn it!
Don't worry, Jesse. You're crying now, but I'll cheer you up.
Jessica McCarney? Talk about your close calls. You contacted us just in time. Your boss thought we should have a talk with you before the operation begins. We'll be taking you into custody.
Custody?
If you sign an agreement to keep your mouth shut about all this, you'll be free to go.
No! No! My queen!
Jesse?
Jesse? Baby? Please.
Huh.
Where's the 18 other people I fucking saved, man?
Perfect. Good.
Jesse, I gotta get up in them guts. Oh, I was trying to do the other one. I was trying to do the fucking fist.